here also. That's Lucy. She says hi.
Howdy. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, roll 20 is what roll 20 is. It gets a little wonky. Of course, I have something like, I mean, how many maps do I have for this thing? Let's see. Oh, it's actually, that's it? I'm surprised.
What?
I thought I had a lot more maps for this adventure, but I guess we did. Oh, because the shrines were all like in one giant thing and the river. Yeah, I guess. I just thought I had more maps, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like really like 11 different maps. Okay. I know I had ones for um like the very beginning of this adventure. Maybe I cleaned some of them up. Okay.
Possible.
Like I know, like I don't know. I know for the Rime of the Frost Maiden, I already have more maps than I know what to do with. That's already rolled into roll 20. All right. So what's going on? Let's see. So let's.
Oh, we're gonna bull rush the end boss and get this over with.
Cool.
All right, boss rush mode engaged. Let's do
Boss mode engaged. All right. So you were all at the center room, right,
Yep.
or at the bottom of the staircase, where you just dispatched the four-armed um
Gargoyles.
gargoyles. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, gargoyles, because Icarus was a cheapskate and didn't pay anything.
I didn't know I had to pay.
It's fair. I can't say you're wrong. I'm just teasing.
What do you mean we're getting max value? Of course, you had that planned all along.
All right, fair enough. So, did we long rest? I don't remember from the end of this.
No.
I didn't think so.
We
We
have
long rested pretty recently, though, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
that sounds right.
yes, because we had the battle with them at the mirror, and I cast mass suggestion there, which lasts 24 hours, and we long rested after that.
Yes, and then that's right.
So I believe I don't remember exactly who has fly on whom. Let me see.
So-
If
I don't know if anyone has fly on anyone at this moment.
I cast. If you scroll up into the chat, I cast fly once. Like you can only cast it once because it's a concentration spell. I cast fly on 3 people.
Okay. Well, that lasts for 10
And-
minutes. So,
And I think Ulfgar also cast it.
I remember casting it, but I'm looking at my spell slots, and all my spell slots are open, as if I have cast no spells.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Because I have a spell slot marked off for the fly.
I may not have cast fly, just because I can walk on walls.
Oh, right. But
we had
yes,
that
you're
big
right.
combat. We had that big combat, and I cast chain lightning.
Yes. So you should have something marked off.
I've used a decent amount of stuff myself here. Okay.
I'm just going through some of this old stuff to see.
Yeah.
So, I see a bunch of. Right, I see a bunch of combat at the top of this.
Are you sure we didn't
And-
long rest because we were beat up after the fighting the gargoyles?
It's possible.
I mean, I could go back and double check. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
But I see that Zorhana did her augury thing to ask
Y-
a question about something.
Maybe
Because
we
you were,
decided to use the augury because we were about to take a long rest.
yeah, you use the augury to, I think, ask questions about the small room to your
Yeah,
east.
so we got an answer of woe.
Right.
Yeah, you know what? I think we rested after fighting the gargoyles because it looks like after we fought the gargoyles, we went into the room with the sphere of annihilation.
Yeah.
Looks like we did all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm listed as not being at full health, and I don't. If we just did a long rest before the fly, then I should be at full health, right? I don't think
Yeah.
I took
Go ahead
damage or
and go
anything.
ahead. You and Zerhana long rest. We'll call it a long rest and go from there.
Well, I have to still have the fly, so I'm going to use the spell slot regardless.
Okay.
And everything else I have has already reset.
All right. And Zerhana's at full health. Okay. Fair enough.
Why did we cast fly anyway?
Because we
Were
have to
we
go
going
down
down the
the
hole?
shaft. We have to go down the shaft into
Okay.
the room below, and we don't really have any easy way to do it. And the flag could be useful once we get down there. Also, we have 5 of us, so either Zerhana will have to carry someone, or Ulfgar will need to cast fly on someone,
I don't need to fly.
but somebody else needs to fly.
I do.
Oh, I thought you said you got
I
3 people. Oh, I
I
guess there's
do.
4 people there.
There's 5 of us total.
Okay, well I'll just cast fly on 2 people, on myself and someone else, if I can find it.
Okay. Should be on the spell list.
So I'll do Zerhana and Xanthros, and Ulfgar can get our new ally, whose name I've already forgotten.
Yeah, let me look it up for you because I've forgotten to. Give me
I
one
believe her
second.
name was Lunch Meat.
That ain't right. There you go.
I was close. Lunch Meat.
Against Vanel. Lunch meat it is.
Begins with an LU.
Yeah.
Who did we lose? Sounds like somebody that's left Discord.
We lost Vicky. She went into non-game chat. Where's she going? Get back down here. Stop clicking around. What are you doing, dear?
I'm trying to find where you put that name.
It's in the chat for the Roll20.
It's in the Roll20 chat, but hey, I'll put it here too. There you go. So it's in both.
What's it under? General chat?
Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh, okay.
Or in the Roll20 chat. Do you see the Roll20 chat where we usually spin dice?
Yes, I see it. Thank you.
You got it. Yeah, actually interesting. The last developers stream that they had for D&D Beyond, they were showing the new basically like a combat log, a dice log, so that people can kind of like what you have here for Roll20. I don't know if you can chat in it, but it at least allows people to spin dice in D&D Beyond, and everyone in D&D Beyond, I guess in that group, could see the result. So you wouldn't have to use Beyond 20 app and it to transfer it to Roll20.
Right.
Which sometimes that's a little wonky, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So they're getting close to releasing that.
It's good.
All right, let me move you. So you guys are going down below.
Down. Yep.
So
We were there once before, and I totally forgot what we did the last time we were there.
that's okay. So Ulfgar is concentrating, and him and somebody else is flying, whoever that might be.
That's Lucano, lunch meat.
Lunch meat's gonna fly. You got
Hey, can we not call her lunch meat?
it.
Lucano is also flying. And Icarus is concentrating for everyone else to fly.
Okay. Oh, so you're flying too?
Oh, yes.
All right, fair enough.
2 fly spells and 1 flying.
You got it. All right. Let me get your characters down below. I deleted them earlier because you were somewhere else down here. Boop, paste. And okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry. She's really chatty right now.
That's okay. Not bother nobody.
She was actually waiting for me to come home, and literally jumped in my lap as soon as I sat down to start playing D&D.
She was lonely.
She was. She's actually Liz's cat, but I've taken her over. She's now my cat.
Fair enough.
Or actually, you know what? The other way around. She chose me.
Do you feed her?
How'd you know?
There you go. Because it's a cat. I'm not even a cat owner, and I know that. All right. Yeah. No animals with fur for me. That just make me sneeze.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Paul, this is the room where we had the Juggernaut. So this is the floor where we had the Juggernaut.
That statement is correct. It is the floor where you had the Juggernaut. That is correct.
Okay,
And
so
that
because
was
I can
to the south.
Yeah, I can see the grayed out hallway there because we've been here before. What was the statue all the way to the east? Was that another gargoyle statue that I think we haven't solved? That's the one that said like about the threes, like the 3 threes, something like that, right?
Oh, yes, that is correct.
Oh yeah.
So,
and
just to read this room for you for 2 seconds.
yeah,
A pungent stench fills this pentagonal room, the walls of which are covered with riveted sheets of iron. A wild garden full of sickly plants and rotting compost takes up most of the interior, and a narrow path hugs the walls just between the 2 exits. Jutting up from the middle of the garden is a 6-foot tall, rusty sprinkler. In the ceiling above the sprinkler is the 10-foot white shaft that you guys came from.
right.
So I'll just throw that into chat.
Okay, so the 2 exits are the northwest and the southwest. Is that right?
That is correct.
Have we already searched this room?
I don't think we want to search this room.
Well, there could be secret doors. That's my main concern.
Okay, we can have Xanthros search for secret doors.
Doing it now.
Do your thing.
And plus 1d4 if you need it, but you probably don't want that roll.
And he does that with advantage, doesn't he?
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's true. You do have advantage on wisdom checks.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here, let's see which
Wait,
one.
wait. Did you get rid of that? No. Oh, no, you didn't. That's when you gained. Right. Okay. Oh, even better.
So, how about a 28 instead?
There you go. Not bad. No secrets that you can find.
Okay. So there's this sort of body of water. I'm looking at the grayed out parts. There's this sort of body of water to the southwest with boats, which we found from the spiral. We came down the spiral staircase and found that. And it looks like we also saw some other parts. Why don't we go northwest from here? Because I don't think we've been there before. And until we figure out what to do about that riddle, I'm not sure that going south really helps us. The
Sounds like
riddle is
fun.
3 I need, then 3 more. 3 more still opens the door. And I'm guessing that's something to do with the 9 gods of Omu, and we've only found 7 of them so far. So if that's the case, we will need to find the other 2, and that might.
We don't actually know where the door is.
Well, it might be some sort of like when the. It might be a door, but like behind the gargoyle that can't be found, but will open when we do the right thing.
Possible,
Not the
yeah.
right thing.
The nearest door was the one that had the juggernaut.
And it's definitely not that. We opened that one all by ourselves. So let's proceed to this exit to the northwest.
Okie dokie. So Lucano flies along with you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
I assume this is that. Oh, this is another pentagonal room.
Yep. Okay, Xanthos has his character. Cool. All right, so... Whoop. My bad. Make sure I got everything going on here. There we go. All right, so... An acidic stench fills this pentagonal chamber, which has 2 exits. The walls are covered with riveted sheets of iron, and the pot-marked stone floor has a large puddle of gray slime in the middle of it. I don't know if I really consider that, but it says frezes. I mean, to me, it's just pictures. Along the wall beneath the ceiling depict 5 black dragons.
Oh, that's a new one.
Copy.
I don't think we've had anything signifying dragons up to this point. Are the black dragons all different?
Are they all different dragons?
Maybe we can't tell. I don't know.
Yeah, can't really tell.
Is the gray slime a monster? I feel like we've encountered it before.
Seems like it's minding its own business.
And where's the other exit?
Directly across from
Kind
you.
of.
Southwest?
You
No,
can't.
it's kind of the west.
West.
Straight west.
Can't you see it? It's like right here.
Oh, yeah. No, I can see it. I guess we're gonna go that way. Still flying.
Flying, always flying. No problem. Let me get myself situated. All right.
I wonder, since like the first room seems to be on some kind of gear, I wonder if these gears rotate and the exits line up differently. But we haven't seen anything so far that would make that
I was thinking the same thing, and I was almost thinking that maybe the 3s have to do with the gears somehow.
Or maybe the door is that. Maybe the door is revealed when the gears rotate.
Yep.
Okay, so this next exit.
All right. Off you go.
Oops. Is this like a hallway?
Kinda is. So, a 4-foot high, 7-foot wide iron lectern in the middle of this rusty iron-plated room is topped by a slanted control panel. Set into the control panel are a gold lever with a star-shaped handle, 2 dials in red and blue, and 2 buttons of the same color. Wall engravings behind the control panel show 5 groups of circles with small crystals embedded in the wall just under each one. The crystal under the configuration labeled 3 glows a bright green. 3 6-inch diameter rusty pipes jut out from the wall above the engravings. And give me a second and I'll give you a picture.
That'd be awesome. I was just going to ask for that. We should also start off by searching, or Xanthros searching.
Fair enough.
$26.
All right. Give me a second. All right, so that's in Discord.
Okay, so this clearly represents the gears in some way. The pipes look dangerous. And
So, do any of you have Papazotl or Unk or Wango?
I have Unk, and I think Xanthros has Papazotl.
I have Wongo.
Oh, okay.
I think he switched.
I thought Papazotl was the one that gave you advantage on wisdom checks.
Oh, that's right. I picked up. No, it gave me a bunch of Constitution. That's right.
No, you have the amulet that gives you Constitution.
Oh, that's right. That's the amulet. So, yeah. I got something that gave me advantage in wisdom checks.
Yeah, that's Papazotl.
Okay, so I have that then.
And I've Unk.
Okay.
And what's the third one?
Wango.
I think we got rid of Wango.
Okay. Yeah, I think he did too. I know he was there at one point. I know one of them got rid of. All right. So Papazotl asserts that the blue controls are helpful and the red controls are not. Unk thinks she can figure out what the controls do by studying them.
I'm happy to study them and see if that will help Unk.
Okay.
My guess is this is what makes the gears rotate. Although we've only seen 2 gears so far.
Fair enough. So, Xanthros, what did you spend? Let me move my screens around so I can see. 26.
26 plus 1d4.
Okay. You figure that just based on marks on the ground that this control panel slides, but you can't find out anything that would tell you how it does that.
Okay, so just to go over, make sure I understand what we're seeing. It sounds like I'm getting some kind of echo. Because when I speak,
I think it's coming from Vicky's speakers, possibly.
Okay.
What can I do?
Because I think because she's using a micless, she's using the webcam mic, so it's probably picking up the speakers.
I know you can set Discord to only talk when you push the shift button.
Yeah, that could help.
Where is that?
So if you click on the gear that's by your name in the bottom left.
Yes.
And then there's something that says, I believe it's voice and video.
Yes.
And then about the middle, it says push to talk.
Okay. And what do I push?
I think it allows you to pick a key. Let me click on it 1 second. Yeah, so you can.
Oh yeah, I was the problem last time.
Yeah, she's got a new thing.
Remember.
I don't see a keybind
Yeah, I'm gonna go
set.
make some coffee. I'll be right back. Like 5
I
minutes
would
or
say
less.
no worries. If you
I'd like
click
sugar and a
on,
little cream, please.
if you click where it says keybind set
Oh, would
and
you now?
click on
I
that,
would.
so it says record
All
keyboard,
right.
and then
Would you like would you like me to make a little foam picture for you? Do like butterflies, smiley faces,
No,
anything like that?
I don't want you to spend any time on that. But I
Okay.
appreciate the offer.
All right. I'll get right to it then.
Thanks.
I'll have a peppermint mocha.
so if you press where it says record keybind or something like that, and click on that, and then click on the key that you want to use to push the talk, and then click to stop the record keybind, and that should do it.
Hmm.
Did you try that, Vic? Did that help at all? Now I'm not hearing her at all, so I guess I got to walk upstairs where he's getting his
Well,
coffee.
Hold on,
she's only
hold
gonna.
on.
Oh,
she's
you
only
got it.
gonna-
You got it.
No, I didn't because I
okay.
put it back to voice activity.
Oh,
If you set push to talk, we will only able to hear you if you hold down whatever button it is.
that's the
Shift or
problem.
something.
I don't see what button it is in the instructions, and you can record a keybind. Here, let me come up for 2 seconds. I haven't used that in a while. 1 second. He's getting
Okay.
coffee anyway.
Okay.
Apparently, there's a keybind settings menu, and that will let you set whatever you want as push to talk.
We figured it out.
Great. So the blue control can be set to left, center, or right. Right? Maybe Paul's on his way downstairs.
Helps if I unmute. I'm good. What's up?
Okay, so the blue dial can be turned to left, center, or right. That's
Sure.
what it looks like in the picture. I want to double check that I'm seeing the picture correctly. And the blue circle above that is a button that can be pressed.
Yes.
And the star lever, I can't tell if the star lever has 2 positions or 3 positions. Is it set in
You
the
can't-
middle right now, or is it pushed all the way up?
We'll say right now it's pushed up.
Okay, so probably 2 positions.
I thought it was kind of like the lever on a slot machine. You pull it, and the gears do their spinning.
Yes, I thought so too, but I wanted to double check.
And I'm
So
making the
maybe-
assumption that you're actually not trying to do any of this. You're just
No, we're just looking at it.
fair enough.
So presumably we can like turn the blue dial. I don't know what the blue button does. Like we could turn the blue dial and press the blue button and then pull the lever.
Sure, why not?
Well, let's hold on 1 second.
It's on 3 right now.
Oops. So right now it's on 3. That is correct. So let's see.
And I wonder if this has anything to do with the riddle, because there are 3 gears and there are 3 pipes.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
And 3 cups of coffee.
So the riddle is something like 3 I need, then 3 more still opens the door. I mean, that could be like I need 9 things, which was my original theory. I'm not sure how the 3 gears would play into it, but we need to. I think we need to play around with this regardless. So, do we want to just like turn the gear and pull the lever? Sorry, turn the dial and pull the lever and see what happens?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Vic, you see the drawing that I put in Discord?
I see it.
Okay, just making sure you had it. Okay.
So I
So-
propose we turn the blue dial and pull the lever and see what happens.
It sounds good to me.
So you turn the dial. Which way you turn the dial?
To the left.
To the left. So you turn it to the left, and the light moves from 3 to 2.
Oh, even before we touch the lever?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, so the light is now on 2. Do we hear anything?
No.
Maybe the pulling lever actually makes the gears turn. What if we turn to the right instead? All the way to the right.
Then the light moves to the right. So we'll say the light goes back to 3.
And then to 4 if we turn it to the right again.
Yes.
So we can turn the blue dial back and forth moves the light from 2 to 3 to 4 and back and forth.
Correct.
Can we keep turning the knob? Can we keep
No,
turning
only has 3 positions.
I mean,
we can
you can turn the knob left or right to move the light anywhere between 1 to 5.
Oh, we can. Okay,
Yes.
got it. So it will keep spinning around.
Yeah, when you let go of the dial, it like snaps back into place, and then
Oh,
you can
so like
turn
each
it again.
left. Okay, so if it's already on 1 and we turn to the left again, does anything happen?
Each time you turn it to the left, it moves the light 1 to the left.
Right. So if the light is on 1 and we turn the dial to the left, what happens?
Then nothing.
Okay. Okay, so if the light is on 1 and we press the blue button, does anything happen?
So the light is on 1, and you press the blue button.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you do that, the entire level trembles as if you kind of peek outside around the
The gears
corner.
turn.
The gears turn, correct.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
right
Well,
now you have a wall staring at you.
do you mean the wall with the controls? The wall with the symbols? Or do you mean we closed off the exit?
You closed off the exit because if you look
Got
carefully
it.
at the gears, you can see the other little markings.
Oh,
So the wall behind us got closed.
So we're in the room with the star, and there are 4 other rooms. Some of which we haven't. Right. So we was originally 3, which means we could get to the star, and we could get to the Juggernaut, and we could not get anywhere else. Ah, I see. This is cool. Okay, so in order for us to, well, 3 is the only one that lets us get out of this room. Oh wait, actually though, hang on. There's now an exit. Oh no, I see. Yeah, 3 and 5 are the ones that get us out of this room. So
They all look
let's.
the same to me. I don't see what you're getting at.
If you have to look really closely at the picture, but the
All right,
pentagons
maybe I will blow it up.
the pentagons are not a continuous border. There are gaps at the corners. So if
Okay.
you look at 3, you can see there's a gap between the star symbol on the left and the pentagon next to it, which is how we got into this room. And there's a gap in the southeast and a gap in the pentagon in the central gear, which is how we got from that pentagon to this pentagon. So in these configurations, the only time there's an exit from the room we're in, which is the star, to the Pentagon is either in configuration 3 or configuration 5.
Okay, but configuration 5 means there's no way out of the first Pentagon.
Well, there isn't a gap, so I think we could like see what we see when we set it on 5. It doesn't look like it leads anywhere, but it will give us a little more information about how this whole system works.
Okay, if you want to experiment with that, yeah.
Yeah, so let's try that. So, so we're gonna set it on 5, and then press the blue button.
Okie dokie. Give me 1 second. Okay, cool. Sorry.
So that should open up a gap into the leftmost Pentagon, so we can walk out of this room again, or fly out of this room if our fly is still up.
Walked around. You try to figure out the thing. Yeah, you probably got 10 minutes. Or
Sure,
it's pretty close.
That's fine.
Okay.
We can go into the Central Pentagon.
Sure. So you can go into
Sorry, not the Central
Right.
Pentagon. I mean the leftmost Pentagon, the one that's nearest us.
That is correct. So I don't have an easy way to reorient the walls and
That's
everything
fine.
on the map.
It's fine because we're probably not going anywhere else.
Right. So I'm just going to grab you guys for a second. Right.
Well, we're not staying, so unless there's going to be combat, you don't have to move us around.
Well, are you set it to 5, you rotated it,
Yep.
and now you're going back into the Pentagon.
Yes.
Okay.
But
So
my plan is to go back into the star room after we look around.
okay, yeah. So do you want to see I mean I can't reorient
Right.
the room easily.
My question is, so the other exit from this Pentagon is now in the northeast, which doesn't seem to correspond to any of the outer rooms.
Correct.
So my question is, like, what do we see? Is it just a blank wall? Is there
What you see is a bunch of you see the gear and you see a bunch of water, but I can lift you guys. Just 1 second here.
okay? So
I
maybe
can
maybe
do
the
it
water
like
surrounds the whole thing.
boop, 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 boop. So
Well, probably they're all 3 of them are sitting on water.
So we could use fly to go into the gaps to see things. That would be useful. We'll have to recast it, of course. My next question, Paul, was how long did this process of turning the gears take?
maybe a minute or so. They're pretty big. So
The things that if we turn the gears to 1, 2, or 4, we could probably leave the room before the entrance disappeared. But then we'd have to use only some kind of magical means to get back inside because we'd be on the other side of a wall. But it's something to consider. Okay, so there's just this water here. If we want to examine the other 3 rooms we don't have access to yet, we will have to
I think somebody's going to have to go into the room with the bad smell that we came into,
the central
and we're going to have to
Pentagon.
put the party there while one person runs the machine.
It's risky though, because then one person can't contribute or participate.
That's also true.
I mean, we could use fly spells. I'm looking to see what. So we're on 5 right now. So if we have a fly spell now, we could actually fly into the rightmost Pentagon, and there's a room available to us there. Paul, can we fly between the 2 rooms, or is that blocked off by a wall? Sorry, between the 2 Pentagons. Because right now, I'm looking at 5, and there's no way to go from Pentagon left to Pentagon center. But I'm wondering if we had fly up, if we could fly between them.
Let's see. So from where you are, you can see that currently, like if you look to your right and kind of around that corner to where
Yeah.
the passage was, um,
Yep.
yeah, you could certainly squeeze and get across it, no problem. So you can get between the
You know, I,
gears.
I
Okay.
think I think we're gonna have to find a better way because it looks like there's like the yellow star is a room. So I think that what we're seeing here is that there are 4 rooms that we
Vibrancy.
have to
Yes, I agree.
find,
Yep. We've found one
and
already.
and we're not going to be able to find them just by flying from one to the other.
Well, we can
We're going to
find.
have to do some.
We found the room with the Juggernaut already. There's if you're looking at the picture of the Pentagons, the room in the southeast is available to us now. We could walk into the rightmost Pentagon. Can we? Do we know how deep the water is, Paul?
Oof.
Or
Let me take a
there
look.
space?
Let me
Or
get
is
to
there
that
space
description.
on the gears to walk? Because we
You
can get like
could you could lower yourself down, and I would say the space between the gears when they connect is, just a few feet. I mean, you could um jump from gear to gear.
okay, and we can walk along the outside of a gear or along the outside of a Pentagon.
You can walk around it, right? Generally speaking.
Okay. So we may be able to get to one of the rooms that way.
I mean, it might
Um,
be. I mean, if you take a look at it right now, I would say that um like to your the Pentagon next to you,
yep.
like it's pretty much in the same orientation now. Like there's a corner like jutting off that little outcrop coming from the thing. And that right now you can't squeeze around.
Okay. So we'd have to go through the water to get to the rightmost Pentagon.
Uh yes, as of right now, without flying or some other magical means that I don't know about, yes.
Okay.
But you could get to stand on the other Pentagon in the middle. You just can't get around it from that side, right? As it's set
Right.
right now.
Right.
And actually, I guess they're all very similarly set. So, yeah, because it's like a corner there. All right. So, in answer to your other question, let me get to a different description. Um,
I see. I see something.
okay.
So for the group, if we go to configuration 2, we could walk out of the left Pentagon, go around the outside to walk into the center Pentagon, and there's a room available to us. A new room available to us.
In
If we
configuration 2,
Yes, in configuration 2, there's a path along from left Pentagon along the outside to go into the center Pentagon.
I would say the lake is.
hold on, I'm opening up the picture in huge mode.
I'm just going to say the lake
Wait.
varies in size. I would say from where you're at, it could be anywhere you would guesstimate between um, 15 to 30 feet deep.
So quite deep. We're not walking through it.
Correct.
But the downside to configuration 2, though, is we cannot get out of the star room or get back into the star room without magical means.
Do we still have that helm? Don't we have the helm of telepathy or whatever it is that lets us
I do.
Okay. So conceivably, we could put the person in the room, in the star room with the helm, and see what the other rooms are.
We could. There's still some risk that like somebody might have important skills or spells that wouldn't be available to us,
That's
or
true.
or we might get into a fight.
That's also true.
Like against the Juggernaut. If we found the Juggernaut room, we would have gotten into a fight. I mean, we did get into a fight. So we have one room available to us. We can definitely get there with fly if we want to do that. I mean, actually, and I think one fly is probably going to be enough because we can have like Zerhana ferry people over from one Pentagon to another. We know there's no combat outside the Pentagons.
Well, we don't know that.
Okay, we haven't found any so far. But yeah, I don't see any like we would need either like I mean I could use dimension doors to get in and out of the star room, but that'll take some time. I guess we could short rest. Do you want to try the fly first, or do you want to like set up the gears with somebody in the control room to get access? Let me see how many we can access at once. Okay, so if configuration 1 will let us access 2 new rooms. So do you want to try that, and I'll save a dimension door. I'll stay here. I'll stay here, work the gears, and then get out with the dimension door. How does that sound?
I was going to suggest we put the NPC with the helmet to work the control room.
Unfortunately, she's got a suggestion on her to stay with us.
Oh.
I mean, maybe that's fortunate because, like, she's not going to, try to
I
kill
think
us.
that's ran out by now. I don't think that was a
It's
permanent.
24 hours.
Well, if you're long rest, then it's been 24 hours.
No, the longest is only 8 hours.
Well, it's a day, so okay, whatever. I'm with you. All right. I mean, I don't remember how many times you long rest. I mean, I think
We long rested only once since the suggestion.
I'm just going to say the Lich is,
the Lich.
Well, Arcanus, whatever the guy's name was, right?
Acerak, sure.
Acerak, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he was an ancient enemy of this person's people, and you get the feeling that she'll stay with you. Like, yeah, you suggested to come with her, but
well, you mean that
she originally wanted to find her queen, but she finds value with this. She's not going to
sure.
leave.
It's not that I think she wants to leave us. It's that she might not be willing to stay behind in this room and let us do exploring.
I see.
That was my concern. But as a DM, if you want to adjudicate that.
No, I'm fine.
Well,
if you wanted to stick her in the room and have her do it, I'm fine with that. The only thing would be I don't know if the helmet telepathy requires a short rest in order to attune to it, but outside of that, that's fine.
Well, but Greg can use it. If Greg has it attuned already, if Xanthos has it attuned already, he can communicate with her.
That's true. He can communicate with her. That's fine.
I had it attuned a long time ago.
Sure.
Okay, great. So the plan is, we're going to go back into the Central Pentagon. We're going to go back to configuration 3 first, which gives us access to the Central Pentagon.
Let's put you over here.
And then Xanthos will ask her to move to configuration 1, which will give us access to the rightmost Pentagon and the 2 northernmost rooms.
Well, wait. If she goes into configuration 1, we can't get out of the first room.
So we're gonna be in the center pentagon when she changes configurations,
Right. Okay.
and then when we need to get back to her, she can move it back to configuration 3.
So we're gonna well, we could okay. Yeah. So we're gonna go to configuration 3, move to the center room,
Right,
move to configuration 1, and that should give us access to 2 rooms.
right, and then afterward, assuming nothing radically changes our plan, we could then change to configuration 5 or 3 to get access to the last room, and then we can undo all of these to get back all
Well,
together.
configuration 1 gives us access to the last Pentagon. Oh, I see what you're saying. The
Yeah,
last tiny room,
the southeast
not the last
room.
Pentagon.
Yeah, the southeast room is
Yeah.
only accessible for configurations 3 and 5.
The only
Okay.
downside I'm going to say about that is his helmet telepathy has a range of 30 feet, which is
Oh,
longer
that's
than
fair.
going from one to the
You're
other.
right. Then in that case, maybe we should go back to my original suggestion of me being the one to do it here, because with Dimension Door, I can get out of that room and into the center Pentagon, but it
Will
will
you be able to
require.
get back into the room?
Yeah, I can Dimension Door back and forth, but it will require a short rest after I go back into the Room of the Star. I have 2 spell slots left, and they refresh when I take a short. All my spell slots refresh when I take a short rest.
Okay. I guess this will work.
Okay, so everyone else is going to go back into the center Pentagon.
Okay.
I am going to change the configuration to 1.
Okay.
And then once once it's set and it's turning, I'm going to Dimension Door into the center Pentagon
Okay.
to join the group.
Burp. Do I have everybody here? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see Paul. Where did Ulfgar go? Is he underneath one of these guys? There he is. All right, cool. Whoa. All right. So, configuration 1. Got it. So that opens up the passageway to the north,
Yeah,
right? And also into the other whatchamacallit, the other
Pentagon.
Pentagon, correct.
Yep. That's the plan.
So as you are, I might as well keep that there. Burp. Let me get back to various things, no problem. Okay. As you so the Pentagon turns, you teleport over to the center Pentagon using Dimension Door. That's fine. That has some obnoxious range, like 500 feet or something ridiculous. As you do that, to the north, a green gas coming from the northern room comes into this room, and starts to fill this room. As the green gas is covering the green moss vegetation, whatever you want to call it, in this room, the moss starts to animate into 3 separate creatures, which is the key to spin initiative.
Yeah, kind of what I thought.
One second here. Okay, good.
Ah. Hold on, I'm trying to select my token. There we go.
Understood.
And
And
for some
I'm
reason, D&D Beyond took this moment to reload.
of course it did. Let's do this. Oh, yay. Okay. Burp. 1 second. Whoop, sorry. Grabbed Serhana by mistake. Zoop. Zoop. Sounds good. So I got him. Boom. That's pretty poor. Pretty much what I expected. And there we go. Oh, awesome. All right. So your companion is going to go after the closest one, because why not? So let's see. We'll go 1, 2, 3. And that's got to be 3 hits. And it is. Let's see. Okay. And let's do some damage. So, okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Man, I gotta add all this up. This sucks. All right. Okay. She puts a good hurting on it. It's still damaged, not bloodied, but she hit 3 times. She did her job. Xanthros, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna get the old. I'm gonna hold on. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna get the spiritual weapon fired up here.
All right.
Off I go. And oh right.
Which
I
one you
am
hitting?
going. The one closest to me, the one in the lower left here. That
You
one,
got it.
yeah.
Burp.
Yep. I'm gonna hit him upside the head with the gavel of justice.
You were pretty successful. So you did a
Indeed.
3rd level cast on that?
Yeah, I don't have any second level spells, so.
That would do it.
Oh no, I
Didn't you guys
do.
long
Sorry.
rest?
No, I'm sorry. I do. I'm an idiot. I meant to cast second. I clicked on 3rd level by mistake, but
Switch it around. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't
Cool.
think it does any extra damage at 3rd level. That's why I asked, because I think you have to upcast it 2 levels to make it do more damage, if memory serves.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. I used the correct spell slot.
All right, whatever works. So you did 11. Fair enough.
Yep.
Icarus.
Casting Shadow from Oil.
All right.
So I thought the text was going to show up. there. Let me try this again. That's like rolling dice. Nope, didn't work. Okay. I'll deal with that later, but I'm going to do that, and I'm going to move over here. It's not darkness, so it doesn't affect anybody else.
Yeah, I get it. I recall. I'm
Okay.
just putting the radius up there so I know where it's at.
Okay. That is it. I'm gonna. You can go on. I'm gonna see if I can get this casting thing to work.
Yep, understood. So Hannah, you up to bat?
All right, working on it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm attacking the creature next to me.
Okay. Everyone seems to be gang up on that guy. Go for it.
Oh, got it to work.
All right, cool. Okay, that's a critical. You're going to do some nasty damage here. So I'm going to sneeze. 1 second.
It's an additional 2d12.
Yep. You guys spend what he said. Additional. Well, she did 1d12 plus 4, so she's doing another d12, right?
Because she's a half orc, she gets an additional.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Thank you. So spend additional 2d12.
Okay.
/R space 2d12. Up, she's got it. Oh, that was horrible. That was 1d12. Do another one. So 17 plus 3 is 20 plus 2 is 22. And I take it
Vicky?
you're raging, correct?
Yes.
Vicky, did you? Those are definitely d12s.
Yes.
Okay.
And you get another attack. That was your first attack.
I just spun poorly. That misses.
No, that hits.
Oh.
And another 13. Whoop. Oathgar, what do you got?
Okay, I'm going to back up 5 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to immolate this one. The one on the east.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. I have to go find immolate. There it is. Which apparently I can't upcast.
I'm just looking at it now. No, evidently not. There's no upcast to it. You still want to do that one, or you want to try for something else? Yep, he's going to go for it.
Oh no, I want to immolate.
All right. So it needs a dex save, and it's pretty crappy. So it is on fire. There you go. We'll give it a little red dot. So do you get the fire elemental affinity as well?
No, I don't. I don't know why.
Oh,
it
that's
says
the
that.
extra damage, I think. Okay, you don't get that, but the 18 is if you're doing the damage later on, right? Once it's on fire.
Yeah.
All right, so it took
So I
20.
only do the 27,
Got
and then
it.
we roll for damage
Later on.
again. Time around.
Okay. What happened? Oh, okay, sure. Let's see. It's on fire. It's not taking quite the amount of damage as you would expect for as much as it's on fire.
Hmm.
All right, so I got lots of targets. So sure, 1, 2, 3. This guy's gonna go after Xanthros. This other guy over here, he'll go after the girl right in front of it, and the guy who's on fire. How smart is this guy? Not very smart. But he's gonna go after the one that put him on fire. Put him there. All right, let's go after the girl first. Let's see. Got it. So 1, 2. Oh, that's right. She's got plate. Nope, that's a miss. Xanthros. So Xanthros, you got hit twice.
Oh boy.
You take 29 damage.
Is that just the one hit?
That's both hits.
Okay.
And you are engulfed by it.
I'm engulfed?
Yes.
Oh, that's not. But what does engulfing entail?
It
Do I?
means you're inside of it. It like ate you ish.
Oh.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah, I assumed engulfed by fire for a second there, and I'm like, what?
Here,
Okay.
I'll put you on top of the guy. There you go. So, as of right now, you are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe.
None of those are good.
It's not. Let me go for Ulfgar. So Ulfgar is okay. So you're also a 15, Ulfgar?
I think so. That sounds right.
All right. You are also engulfed.
Yes, 15. I'm what?
Engulfed inside the creature.
Okay.
And
How
you
much damage do I
also,
take?
so the damage you're going to take is 23. And you are also blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe right now.
Can we tell?
Cool.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. Can we tell whether attacking the things that have engulfed our friends will damage our friends?
Let's see. Eh, right now, you're not sure, but you don't think so. Much as you can tell,
Okay.
you can go and smack them.
Okay.
Sure. So with that, it's the girl's turn. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3. She hit twice. Oh, what the heck happened here? What's this? Oh, I must have hit. Dang it. All right, hold on. I remember where this was at before, so we're good. This guy over here is bloodied as the companion girl hits twice.
I'm not sure the way how immolation works when it takes more damage when it has to make a save. Does it happen on its turn or Ulfgar's turn?
I want to say it's the creature's turn. Let me double
So
check
it should
that.
have. Okay.
Yeah, it should have taken some damage, but let me just double check.
And also made a save, I think.
True. Let me reread the spell. At the end, the burning target, its turn, correct. So it has to make a saving throw. I assume it's still Dex.
And when does it take damage?
It's
At
going
the
to take it
beginning of
right
its turn?
now, at the beginning of its
Okay.
turn. Repeats the saving throw. So sure, let's repeat the saving throw. So, boop. Nope, no chance. So it failed, and I'll just be lazy and take Paul's 18 damage from earlier.
Well, if it keeps failing its save, it will die eventually.
It will
True.
die eventually. So, Xanthos, can you make a Constitution save?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, well. That +4 con's going to come in handy. Whoops, I clicked. That's not a save. Oh, well.
What'd you spin me roll down? That's a save. That's fine.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's a way out for you right now. No, doesn't say it. So unless you've got 1 second, the target is 1 second. 1 second. Oh, it's probably because it's grappled. You're considered grappled. That it is, because you're grappled as well. So if you want to escape, you got to escape the grapple, and you can do that as your turn.
Athletics or acrobatics. You also get to do the bonus action of the special weapon, of course.
Okay. So I have to do an acrobatics check to try to break the grapple?
Yes, sounds right.
Or athletics.
I will do an athletics check.
Is that? I always forget. One of them is. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a strength to grapple, and it's the 2 to escape.
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds correct. They always make it like.
Because
Yes.
basically you can brute
Athletics or
force your way out.
acrobatics.
You can force your way out, or you can dodge, evade your way out, basically.
Yeah, basically. But that doesn't do it. So, but you're going to still hit it with the hammer, right? So you're going to bring your hammer over, and you
Yes.
can hit it with it, with your bonus
Okay.
action. So you
Okay.
are. Oh, you're in the same spot. So you don't have to bring it over anywhere. So spin your to hit with your weapon.
Okay. 23.
I think you actually make that attack with disadvantage because you can't even see to attack, right? You are blinded.
He's also restrained.
Yeah, it's not going to affect him being able to move the hammer, but he can't see his target in a sense. He's just in a dark room in a sense.
Sure.
And he doesn't have this spatial. Could you spin again, please, to see if you hit it? No, your weapon misses on that one.
Okay.
Icarus.
I curse the one that is engulfing Xanthos.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast. At this level, I get 3 beams. So I'm going to roll 3 times with advantage.
Okay.
What's the crit?
Ouch.
Oh, didn't even roll the damage. Great.
All
I'll
right.
just roll it in here.
We're working on it. They're working on getting rid of this thing. We could actually do it within D&D Beyond. We'll see if that works better. Hopefully within the next couple weeks. All right,
Okay,
so
that's the first attack.
24.
Yep.
That's Eldritch Blast, right?
Did it show up? Did the description show up? Did not. It's
I'm just
force damage.
damage. That's all I was checking. Thank you.
Okay, second attack.
All right, so 24. Yep.
Hits. Let's see, did it add the curse damage? It did. Oh, nice.
All right, so then an additional 19.
Yep. Third attack.
Let's say 23, so that also hits. So 18 more.
That's it. I mean, I can move. Actually, I guess I should move to make myself a more appealing target. Tough.
And we'll say he's bloodied.
Oh, great. Zohana's going after me, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move up here. You know what? I'll stay here. Actually, she has a good. Lacuna has a good AC, so Lacuna, whatever. So, oh yeah, I'm done.
All right. So Hana, you're up.
Working on it.
Okie dokies. $13 ain't gonna do it. Spin again. $21 will. So 16 damage. We'll call it critical. Ulfgar, could you make a Constitution save? And I gotta make a Dex save. He does not make the Dex save, so he's
Right,
still
you
burnt.
do the dex save at the end of the turn, I believe.
He ain't gonna die.
When he takes the damage.
It's the end of his turn, actually, where the Dex save is.
Right. Currently, it's Ulfgar's turn.
Okay. So Ulfgar, you escape. And did you make your? Well, sorry, that's the wrong one. This is your Constitution save. You made your Constitution save, so you're not. Okay, so you're not taking damage. You're getting enough fighting this thing to find some room to breathe. Now spin your athletics or the other one for Dex.
Well, he's not required to try to break free.
True. Are you gonna break free? I assumed he was.
I was going to detonate the warp core, but
You could do that. All right.
There's my acrobatics.
You are out. And since I already spun his Dex and he spun a 0, could you give me damage for him still burning?
Yeah, it's 46, I think, right?
Sounds correct, yes.
15.
Okay. All right. Burp. All right, let's go after the girl. So he does hit her once. And she takes some damage. And she was at full, so... Whoop. Let me
Does it
adjust that.
engulf her?
No, it only hit once. Has to hit both times.
That was my question.
Okay. Let's go for Ulfgar. He does hit twice. You're back inside. And you take 27 damage. And this one, let's see. He's going to go after Icarus.
Great. That's what we're here for.
There you go. So what's your AC these days?
I think it's still 19.
Is
Yep,
that
19.
even with the thing?
And the Shadow of a Whale gives him disadvantage.
Right. He missed on the first. He does hit on the second.
Okay.
Close to max damage. You take 19.
He takes 8 necrotic damage.
Okie dokie.
I don't suppose that's enough to kill him.
Nah, sorry. Yeah, a lot of hit points. So critical is a little more than your average critical.
Okay.
Let's see. 1. Oh, okay. 2. Oh, it's more than I thought. All right, so let me see here. So,
I have to make a concentration check.
oh, who does?
I do. I took damage.
Oh, yeah, you do. Please do that. Thank you. The girl kills the first one. Comes over and hits Ulfgar's. So it's going to take... It takes some more damage. Back to Xanthros. Xanthros, can you make a Constitution save?
That's not a save.
It is not. So you take an additional 17 points of damage. And could you make a concentration check for your hammer?
I don't think
Oh, maybe it's
a
not.
concentration
Maybe
spell.
it's not. You're right.
Yeah, it doesn't require concentration.
Oh, bonus. It's been a couple weeks. I'm slipping.
Well, it is a bonus action. That's true.
It's a bonus action, but it's not concentration.
Right.
Okay.
Kill it. Kill it.
You still take the 17 damage, and you can swing at it, and you also can try to escape, if that's what you're going to do. I presume.
We'll try to escape. We'll try to escape
No.
first.
Swing first, because if you kill it, then you won't have to escape.
Oh, well, that's true.
Oh, good. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so let's do this.
If you hold the shift button down, it'll make 2 rolls for you.
I didn't know that. So I guess so I'm at disadvantage. It looks like it's 15. Is my roll?
15 will hit it.
Woo! Let's go. 6.
And 6 will kill it.
Awesome.
Right.
So you still got your normal action.
Okay. Well, in that case, since I'm free, let's. How many are? Is there just?
So
Is there just
last
There's one.
dying move was to regurgitate Xanthros.
There's one left. So don't spend a spell slot if you're trying to hurt it. If you want to heal someone, you can spend a spell slot.
I think I'm just gonna. So there's one still alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it might not be the best idea to sacred flame the one
That's
that's
fine.
eating. Oh, sure. All right, let's do that. That way I don't use a spell slot. So.
Hopefully, Zohana and I can kill it before it eats Ulfgar.
Yes, that's the idea.
Before Ulfgar gets the turn.
So it needs to make a deck save.
Indeed.
Ooh, that was a close one, but he did not make it. So it looks like 19 radiant.
Yep.
We'll call it bloodied and on fire. Icarus.
Also, I heal up when Xanthros kills it.
Okay.
I'm going to attack. I'm going to do Eldritch Blast again on this one. I have to turn off my Warlock's Curse because the guy is dead. Okay, so first attack.
It's a hit.
Yep. Second attack.
Clearly a hit. You roll better. Okay.
And third attack.
And
all I got.
9.
Not as dramatic as my last turn, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So Hana, you're up. $16 hits. $18 damage, no problem. 17 hits. That is 31 total. That is exactly what you needed. Good job. It's over. The room has been filling up with this gas, and kind of take it. It hasn't been very healthy for you. You should probably go to the next room.
Okay. Sure. Let's go to the room to the.
Before we
Can
do,
we see any?
hold on. I want to heal before we do.
Not in here
Oh,
because
okay.
there's gas. Can we see the room to the north? I mean, we can see the room to the north. What do we see in the room to the north?
In the room to the north, you see besides a bunch of gas coming out of it, I mean, you see the body of another of these doomed adventurers who went through this.
The guy with the guys with the yellow sash.
Yep, that's the guy.
Did we find anything on their body besides the yellow sash? The previous ones.
I
anything we
found
need to
a
collect?
path of striking on one.
Can we grab the yellow sash and then go to the next Pentagon?
Sure, you can do that. Who's doing that?
I'll ask Alfgar if he could mage hand it.
You
Sure,
can't
why
mage
not?
hand a body. I don't think you can pull that, can it?
No,
just the sash.
he just wants the
Oh,
sash.
he just wants the sash. Sure, no problem. You got the sash. It's very pretty.
And then we'll go to the room to the next Pentagon.
Here, I'll actually just kind of.
So that explains, I think, the wavy lines that were indicating that room to the north.
Okay, so the only way you can go is north.
Well, there's the Pentagon itself.
Well, you're in the Pentagon, right? I mean, it's I got my
Right.
configuration
But
right
what do
because
we?
you're doing.
Yeah. What do we see?
Oh yes, okay. I'm just making sure I'm remember correctly.
Yeah.
All right, so. Whoop! I don't want that. It's not what I'm looking for. This is not the room you're looking for. All right. So, 5 teak wardrobes stand against ironclad walls of this chamber, each with a door bearing a carved image or scene. Puddles of gray slime cover parts of the floor. There's an exit to the north, with a adamite. I want to keep saying adamantium, but it's not, right? Adamantite portcullis blocking the passage to the north. Set into a metal plate above the portcullis is a row of 5 red crystals shaped like drops of blood.
Neat.
Copy.
I think we should search and then rest. I have to heal that.
You can. So
That was my suggestion. Search and then rest.
Anybody?
That sounds like a job for Santhros.
Yep.
All right. I'm on it.
And if you hold shift down, it'll roll twice.
So what he's doing?
I did hold shift down.
When you hold shift down, you should see the red die turn into a green die.
Yeah, I know that, but what's he rolling for?
I'm telling you, he's searching.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Oh, he's searching. Okay. So
yeah.
And that's plus 1d4 on that also.
that's fine. Give me 1 second. I want to refresh my screen because I got this pop-up that's kind of sitting in the middle of my screen. So if your screen blanks for a second, you know what it is. Just give me a second. All right. Let me get back to where you guys are. All right. Thank you. That was really annoying. All right. So you search around. The only thing you find is the wardrobes.
Okay,
So each wardrobe has a scene on it.
Right. We're going to take a short rest, and then we'll examine the wardrobes once that's done.
Sure. Take your short rest. Spend your dies for those who have to spend dies if they wish, or if you're getting spells cast, figure out how you're healing those who need to be healed.
You can spend hit dice when you rest, which is the simplest way to do it.
Well, Zorhana doesn't need it.
Right.
Your companion only took a little bit of damage, so she's happy.
Althgar and Xanthros took some damage.
I did. Yeah. Doing some math here.
Paul, do you want to read the descriptions of the scenes while they're working on their short rest?
Sure, I can do that.
This is so annoying, going back and forth between the two screens.
You don't have to go back and forth. You can just click the hit dice until you're satisfied with what you got.
No, but for each roll, I think like if you try to roll, it only rolls one die at a time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's true.
And that's kind of what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So let's just do this. So you have one door depicting an army of orcs clashing with an army of hobgoblins. A second door depicting a grinning night hag with a swaddled human infant in her arms. A third door depicting the face of an ornate clock. A fourth door depicting a twisted, screaming humanoid faces wrapped in chains. And a fifth door depicting ghouls gnawing on bones.
Can you put that in Discord?
I can. It's also, I'll just copy and paste it from there.
Yeah, thanks. Do the wardrobes have handles?
You can open them, sure. Is
I
that what
don't know if
you're
we want to
asking?
open them.
Oh, well, okay, fair.
I think I'll just hold on to my box of instant mashed potatoes.
Okay. We'll say there's some sort of handle or something to open them. Sure.
Okay. I want to open door 5.
Okay. Fair enough. Door number 5. Door number 5. Door number 5. So you open the door and you can look out, and it's almost like an extra dimensional space. You're looking through whether
The
it's a
Lion, the
portable.
Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Sure. We would call it a portal or whatever. What you see is you gaze out across an ancient cemetery. It's tombstones shrouded in fog. Eerie, hungry shapes move among the graves in the distance. Suddenly, bright glowing balls of light appear behind you.
Behind me? In the room?
Sure. And they are going to make an attack. So give me 1 second here.
Steve, you couldn't pick the clock? Really? You couldn't pick the clock?
The clock just seemed too obvious.
Instead, he thought, "Yeah, I'm gonna get my bones gnawed on." That sounds optimal.
Sure. I'm just gonna pick some guys here. So I'm gonna go copy 2, 3, 4,
Oh my goodness.
5.
Are we in initiative?
You will be in a second.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let's see. Right.
Doesn't Xanthros doesn't Papazotl isn't one Papazotl's special abilities that Xanthros can't be surprised?
I don't know. I'd have to go back and check what it says. 1 second. Do you still have Papazotl?
Xanthros
Yeah.
has Papazotl.
I do. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
scrolling up to look at it.
Fair enough. Then Xanthos, you guys can make the initiative checks now, and
Yep.
I won't
Yep.
skip Xanthros.
Xanthros cannot be surprised.
All right. So go
Can I warn
forth
the-
and do your initiatives.
Do I have time to warn the party?
No.
Okay.
Presumably, your inability to be surprised does not allow you to prevent us from being surprised.
I see. All right. Well, that's the thing, I suppose.
I do appreciate the thought, though.
All
I don't
right.
think it matters.
Well, it will in a second, but that's fine. All right.
Not with rolls like that.
True.
Lucano also gets will eventually get to roll initiative.
She's in there.
Oh, she's in there. Oh, so she is.
All right. So it's going to. We'll have each one attack one of you, because why not? It just makes it easier that way. So let's see.
Do they get advantage for us being surprised?
Well, actually, you don't have your thing anymore. Let me get rid of it. Burp.
Correct.
They're going to get advantage because they were invisible until they attacked, and they become visible.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Is it shift, control? Can I do this easily?
Shift. It's shift. When the jar turns green, then you know that you've succeeded in
There it
getting
goes.
advantage.
Cool. Let's see. So Icarus, that's a miss. Let's see. The girl is a miss. Let's go Zarhana. That's got to be a miss. Let's go Xanthros. Is a miss. And Ulfgar. Well, we hit Ulfgar. And it was a crit as well. So Ulfgar, it looks like you take 23 points of damage.
Okay.
So that was its. This is a surprise round, so it did its thing. Xanthos, you're up.
All right. Okay. I'll attempt a Sacred Flame on it.
Okay,
Did I get skipped?
you did. You're surprised.
Oh.
So 16.
It very easily zips out of the way of your sacred flame.
Okay.
All right, back to the normal round. So it's just going to do its normal attacks here on everybody. So let's just go in order. So
Vicky, remember you have that reaction you can use.
Sorry, say again.
You have that reaction. You can prevent somebody from taking damage.
Yes, but that's someone else.
Right.
She didn't get a turn. Does she get a reaction when she doesn't have a turn?
She can't use it on the surprise round, but now that we're no longer in the surprise round, she can use it.
Oh,
The spirit shield.
ooh, sexy.
Yeah.
Icarus, you've been hit.
Okay.
You take 9 damage.
Okay,
What
so
kind
I
of
can
damage?
reduce that.
It is
I mean, it's not worth it for that
lightning
small hit.
damage.
Lightning damage. What if these are will-o'-the-wisps? 9
Let's
damage.
see. The girl. Wow, it hit the girl too. And she took some damage. And let's do Zerhana. Zerhana, you take 11.
Okay.
Xanthros, you take 4. And Ulfgar, you take 13.
okay.
Zerhana, you're up.
Can I reduce that damage?
You're going to reduce that on whom?
Ulfgar.
Is there a save or something to it?
No, when I'm raging and another creature you can see within 30
Well,
feet.
you're not raging.
You're
Sorry.
not raging yet.
You have to rage on your turn, so you're going to have to rage
I'll
now.
rage now.
All right, now you're pissed off.
All right, so I can't do that. I could do that next time.
Yes. And you're holding down your key, so I hear myself.
That's okay. It's my turn.
Okay, it's your turn. That's fair. 24. That's a hit. And it takes 8. And another hit.
Does it take full damage?
No. So it doesn't take as much damage as you expect, but you did hurt it. But I'll call it bloodied.
It's fast.
Xanthros.
All right. Well, as soon as that didn't work so well, we probably are going to need a different tactic here. All right. Let's try. Hold on. I'm just checking something real quick. Sorry.
It's okay.
Let's try. Can't do that.
I don't think this is worth a big spell because Johanna bloodied one very quickly.
Okay. Well, I will. How about I just take a swing at it then?
Go for it.
Sure.
Okay. $16. I'm going to assume that's a miss.
It's a miss.
Okay.
Ulfgar.
Well, as much as I don't want to do this, I'm going to attack with my staff, so I don't provoke an attack of opportunity.
The spells don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Spells don't provoke opportunity attacks?
The only thing that provokes is moving out of someone's threat range.
Huh. I thought spells provoked opportunity attacks.
Not in this edition.
Yeah, wrong edition.
Not in this edition. Oh, okay. Well, I'm in the wrong edition then. All right. Well, then I am going to cast a spell. I am going to cast Magic Missile.
All right.
On which one?
The one that's fighting me?
So that would be 4 missiles. So that would be 12 damage.
Yes.
Okay. We'll say it's bloodied. See what our favorite girl here can do. So a miss, and a miss.
Well then.
She's slashing in the air. Can't seem to land on this thing. Icarus, you're up.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the one on Zerhana. Start with the one on Zerhana. Do I have to declare all my targets at first?
Probably, yeah, you're probably supposed to, because you're shooting
Okay,
all 3
so
simultaneously. So it's like
sure. So one on the first one on Zerhana, on Zerhana's Will of the Wisp. Second one on Ulfgar's Will of the Wisp, and the third one on Lucano's Will of the Wisp. So Zerhana, it's a miss. Ulfgar, pretty sure that's 16 is a miss.
it is.
And wow, these guys are just unhittable.
They're tough. All right, let's go and try again. Let's go in order to say Icarus is a miss. Ulfgar is a hit. Take 5. Xanthros is a miss. Zerhana is a miss. And the girl gets hit. And she takes some damage. So Hana, you're up. You there? Or are you making popcorn? Zerhana. Vicky. All right, I'm going to yell. 1 second. I'm going to put myself on mute. All right, she's coming. She stepped away for 2 seconds. As long as she brings me popcorn, or is forgiven.
Fair.
Oh, well, the Sixers are tied. No one on here cares but me, but
That's probably true.
Yep.
I like the Sixers.
well, you weren't on at the time. Your turn at bat, love.
She's rolling.
Oh, cripes, there it is. Yeah, that's 2 hits, and it is dead.
Does anybody need less damage?
We'll assume you get him next time. Well, I mean, you could do it. I think Ulfgar, you got hit, right?
Yeah, I did. I got hit for 5.
Guess I might as well use it. I don't know.
Is it a
Well, you can only
one-time
use it on
thing,
somebody
or
else's. You can only use it on somebody else's turn.
Oh, okay.
let me read it. Da-da-da-da,
She hasn't used it yet.
Right. Spirit Shield. It's a reaction. Okay. Wow, that's pretty cool. You can just keep using it.
It's not once per short rest or anything like that.
It says if you are raging and another creature you see within 30 feet takes damage, you can use your reaction, reduce that damage by 3d6. I'll let her spin if she wants to spin to use it. All right, so Paul, you did not take 5 damage, I presume, on Ulfgar.
Okay.
Xanthos, you're up.
All right. How many are left?
4.
Okay. I really have a good move here. I guess I'll just attack again.
Go for it.
Oh, I hit this time.
3, 2. He got it.
Okay, cool.
You did hit. Good job. So you did 8. We'll call it bloodied. Ulfgar. I mean, damage. Sorry.
Okay. All right. I will cast Magic Missile again.
Go for it. So that would be, again, 4 darts, right? So 16?
Yep.
It is a dimmed light. It is gone. All right. Let's see if this girl can hit. 1, 2, 3. She did hit twice. First time. She kills it on the second hit. Icarus.
The one that Xanthos is on was hit once by Xanthos, and that's it.
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to throw. I'll throw all my three Eldritch Blasts at it.
Okay.
Hit.
That's a hit.
It's force damage.
Okay.
Second one.
That's a hit.
Also force damage.
It's dead.
Great.
Okay. It's turn.
It is
It-
its
you,
turn.
you removed it from the turn order.
Oh, it's just invisible. Sorry. It made it
Oh, is that-
invisible. I know it's there. I moved it to the GM layer as opposed to deleting it, but it just means you just
Oh.
don't see it. It did shock Xanthos. And you take 13.
I thought the one on Xanthos was dead.
No, that's the only one left.
That's the one that I attacked.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
thought the one
attacked
attacked
that
the one
one.
on yours.
No, because I would have disadvantage shooting making a range attack on it. So I'm not attacking the one next to
Okay.
me.
I'm sorry. So that one is dead.
Right. The one next to me is still up.
My bad. I misheard.
It's fine.
So it hit you then, and you take 13. Unless the
I'm gonna
barbarian
spin.
wants to spin.
Thank you.
That's a good one.
And you take no damage.
Okay, I'll heal up 13.
You got it. I'm going to say between you all, you kill this.
Great. Is the wardrobe?
And the
Yes.
wardrobe disappears.
Ooh,
And one of the lights above the gate lights up.
perfect.
Ding.
Okay, so I think we know what we have to do here.
We have to explore all of them, don't we?
Yep. Who would like to choose the next one?
Let's do.
The clock. The clock.
Let's do. Let's do door 1. Orcs and hobgoblins. That sounds fun.
So I just want to remind you, we opened door 5, which showed ghouls, and we fought will-o-the-wisps. So just pointing that out. But open up whichever one you want to, or whichever ones you want to.
Who's opening them
Yeah.
up?
I'll open up door 1.
All right.
Let's open them all up at once.
No.
Behind door number 1.
A new car.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. All right. What appears is 7 orcs and an orc chief. Just
When you say appears, do you mean in the room with us?
Yep. Well, I'll read the room, but basically it says dust and smoke billow from the wardrobe, and the air around you sounds out with the roar of battle. Beyond the doors, armies fight in a blood-red sky that has an iron cube floating in it, like a huge distant moon. Clouds of ash
Oh.
suddenly fly out of the wardrobe, transforming into screaming orcs before your eyes.
Oh, that cube is a reference to something, not in this adventure, but something in D&D has that cube.
It probably does, but I don't know what it is either. So
I think it's one of the outer planes,
could be.
but it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be relevant at all for this adventure. I
Uh,
might Google it though.
yeah, maybe.
Are
So
we
we'll
rolling
say
initiative?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll say this big guy is is the boss. So yes, please put initiative. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da,
Can I talk to them?
da-da-da,
Half orc.
da-da-da-da-da. Do you speak orc?
Yes.
They seem pretty pissed off, but you can speak to them if you want. And I'm going to say you're not raging right now, Sorhana. Because it took longer to 6 seconds to do it, and you lose your rage.
See, we
But-
should open all the doors at once.
You might not. You might not need to rage because the first fight was very weak.
I don't like. I don't know. Not so thrilled about that.
I mean, we can also try. Like as this fight is ending, we can try opening another cabinet and see if we can extend the fight so you don't have to lose your rage. But it's not guaranteed to work. But it's up to you.
If you're just going to right away grab a door, then you can do that. I don't care.
Well, I wouldn't do it now because we haven't even started this fight.
I don't know. Ulfgar seems to like the idea.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I forgot to spin for the girl. I'm like, who am I missing? Let me grab her. Okay. So, Hana, you're up. Or Icarus, you can fight for who goes first. They are just in a blood rage after being in, battle, so.
I'll go first.
Go ahead, Icarus.
Is this the captain?
It is.
And there's just like no way to tell how hard these grunts are. Are they raging like Sohana was raging? I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, they seem to be. I mean, they were in the middle of a war, and here they are. So They
Okay,
do
I'm
seem
gonna
pretty
throw
inconsolable, but I mean, whether they
what?
actually have the rage
Sure,
ability, you're not sure.
What square is this guy in?
I'll say he's far enough that he's not right next to you.
Okay, then I'll just blast him 3 times.
Go ahead.
Guess we'll find out how hard they are. Oh well, I crit. What a waste of a crit.
I'll let you spread it out. Go ahead, spread out the damage of different things.
Okay.
It looks like when I read it, it said 3 attacks. With magic missile, it's 1 attack. So, and magic
Okay.
missile specifically says about picking your targets as you ahead of time.
Okay. So that's
So you
the
zap
one.
that dude.
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm gonna make him a specter, and then I'm gonna attack the next one down the line. That's not next to me.
That's a bonus action. I take it. Let me just find it. Spect.
I don't think it's an action actually.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
bonus.
it says when you slay a humanoid, you can cause its spirit to rise as a specter. It doesn't say anything about it being an action.
Oh, sexy. Which was he going after? The
The
one next.
specter? No,
Yeah.
this is me. I'm still in the middle of my Eldritch Blast.
All right, fair enough. Well, I spun up the specter. Second one hits. Who you hitting?
The next one down the next grunt down the line.
So south of you, the next grunt.
Sure.
Gone.
And the next one down the line after that.
Sure. He's gone.
I'm gonna tell the specter. I don't know exactly how incorporeal undead work, but I don't want the specter involved in this fight. So I'm gonna tell him to hide. Like I don't know if he can hide in a wall or if he has to go to the next Pentagon or whatever. I'm gonna tell him to hide and come back when the fight is over.
All right. He'll stay away from the battle. He'll just go through the wall. He'll go, boop. There you go. He's on the other side of the wall for now.
Great.
All right. So Hana will be back in a second.
Okay.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You're up there.
All right. I am going to not rage.
Okay. Oh, I invisibled one of the orcs that was on the initiative order. The orcs go after the girl, whose name I don't remember because I just have lunch meat stuck in my head now.
Lucanu?
Lucanu, sure.
Does it go before Johanna?
It goes after Lucanu.
No, it's Johanna.
So Hana's up now.
Right.
Who you attacking, Zerhana?
Oh, I keep forgetting to hit the button. This guy.
Big guy.
You will provoke an opportunity attack from this orc if you move out of its threat range.
I'll say she was out. I'll let her move.
Okay.
Because the grid isn't exactly this,
Sure.
lined up.
Sure.
So it's all good.
Actually,
What'd you spot? You missed. Maybe you didn't miss. I got the wrong thing up. You still missed. Spin again.
Okay.
That's a hit. 12 it is. And we'll call him Hurt. Xanthros?
Is that his name?
What's that?
All right.
Is that his name?
We'll call
Calling
him
him
Hurt.
Hurt?
Yeah, he's Hurt. Mr. Hurt.
All right. I'm gonna sacred flame the one closest to me.
So the boss that Zerhana's fighting?
Yeah.
Okay. Do it. He does not make that save.
It's 15.
Yep. He is still damaged. So let's see. The girl. Actually hits but does not kill one of them.
Wow.
All right, now one of them's dead. She's spun badly. And then she'll go after the other one. That's a miss. Bad round for her.
Very uncharacteristic.
We'll say one will attack Icarus, one will attack Ulfgar because he's right there, and one will attack the girl. They're just swinging a is this going
Don't
to swing a
forget the
great
leader.
axe? His initiative is next, but yes.
Oh,
You can't see the initiative of the orc. I spun it separately because I made the orc in the initiative order invisible temporarily. The girl gets hit. She takes some damage. Sure. Ulfgar is missed. Icarus is missed. The big guy's gonna. 1 second. The orc that Zorhana is on is makes kind of a war cry and goes ah, and it missed. Never mind. Ulfgar, you're up.
okay. I'm gonna make my war cry then. I don't know
Okay.
what my war cry is, but I'm gonna make it. And I'm going to attack with my staff.
You got to make a barbaric yelp.
Oh no, I'm gonna make a dwarven yelp. I'm gonna belch. I'm gonna belch hideously loud and stinky.
All right.
Ah, it still
Yeah.
does that.
What can I tell you?
All right, fine. All right. I rolled 2. I
Sorry,
belch
dude.
and swing my staff and miss ungracefully.
It was pretty much as effective as the other guy's was. Icarus.
There's still 3 regular orcs up, so I'm going to Eldritch Blast each of them. Well, most likely each of them.
All right. The
First
one on you
one.
will be on disadvantage.
Oh, good point. So I'll start with the one on Lucanu.
Okay. It's dead.
Second one that's not on me.
That's a hit. That's
And
dead.
the one that's on me with disadvantage.
Oh, nice. And it's dead.
I'll bow.
You got it. Sahana, you're up. Ah, sloppy.
Working on it.
No problem. That's a hit. Okay, 9.
Mess.
Yes. Xanthros.
Okay. I'm gonna Sacred Flame the same guy. I'm gonna repeat what I did last round.
Okay. Ooh, it saved.
Damn.
Critical save.
Nice.
Uh, 1, 2, 3. All right, now I gotta add. Lucanu comes over and basically hits 3 times and cuts this dude to pieces.
Awesome.
And the one wardrobe disappears and ding.
I'm gonna tell the Spectre to stay hidden until we're done with the last 3 wardrobes. Unless I call it out.
Okay, there's no time limit on Mr. Spectre.
It lasts until the end of my next long rest.
Very nice.
Okay, I run over and open a wardrobe. I don't care which one.
All right, I'll just spin a random one. You open door number 4.
It's a goat.
Dun dun dun.
So that's the humanoid faces wrapped in change. Waves of heat assail you as the door opens, revealing an iron road leading to a basalt citadel surrounded by the charred remains of defeated armies. Prisoners scream from iron giblets that festoon the citadel walls. Suddenly, a glowing ember flies out of the wardrobe and transforms into a winged, bony fiend with a smiling skull-like visage.
Yeah, that's definitely like the Abyss or the Nine Hells or someplace like that.
Oh, sure. I get the one where there's like the Type 4 demon with 12 hit dice.
I guess you shouldn't have just like randomly, picked one. I don't know.
All the others have like these one hit die creatures, and then I pick the one that has 12 hit die creature.
Sure, we'll just flop them there.
There's no way I'm not raging on this one.
Fair.
I guess we got to respin initiative, right? Boop 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 boop.
Oh, that's true. We were out of initiative.
Well, I was trying to go on my turn, so I was on initiative.
Oh, too late.
But, okay.
Next time I'll try to remember that.
It doesn't matter.
It's going last anyway, so.
Oh, are we rolling
Where is
initiative?
it?
Yeah,
Again?
please
We
re-roll.
are.
My bad.
We are rolling initiative.
I was a
Okay.
little too aggressive on
I don't
clearing out
see it
initiative.
anywhere.
It should be
How
there.
about that? How about that for a sick initiative? Big old 2-ball.
Thank you, dear.
No,
Oh,
I
very
don't
nice.
see it.
You don't see the initiative?
No, I don't see the creature.
Oh, it's just really light. It's like right there.
Oh. Yeah, that is kind of hard to see.
Sorry. It was the best the best icon I could find on short notice. Icarus or Zohana, you're up.
Johannes can go first this time.
All right, she's in view. All right, so Zohana, you are raging. Rage away. And I'll put you next to the creature because
I also don't see the creature.
It's really hard to see.
Is that tiny little thing? Okay, sure.
It's got wings.
Okay.
you only hit with the first one. It doesn't do as much damage as you would expect.
I'm gonna move over here, and I will Eldritch Blast it 3 times.
All right.
That misses, I'm sure.
It does.
So
That's
I'm
a
at
hit.
20.
And this is force damage, right?
Correct. And the
Okay.
last one also hits.
Nice.
That's it.
So that's 24.
Correct.
Ulfgar.
Huh. Well, oh, I'm not going to waste a 4th level spell on this guy. Oh, that's interesting. Gonna cast Magic Missile.
Looks like 8 damage.
Then I'm gonna hit him for 8 damage.
Okay. Oh, he's still only wounded, by the way. I'll give him a target. Yeah, sure. We'll let the girl go first. Three whiffs by the girl.
Interesting.
It will go after Zohana. Sounds like her job anyway. Ah, God dang it. There we go. All right, so let's see. Claw, claw. It hits 3 times. 2 claws and a sting.
Ooh.
So the slashing and piercing damage, I had to divide by 2. So it's going to be... So that's going to be what? That's going to be 38 divided by 2.
19.
19.
Yeah.
And then, so Zohana, you take 19. And then, you take an additional 20 points of poison damage and make a Constitution save, please.
Ow.
Oh my.
Oh God. Okay. Well, this is real. I think we're gonna bring out the big guns for this fight. Let's see.
All right, you take the 20 damage, but you fought off any additional poison effects. Xanthos, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. I'm going to let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to summon a celestial to keep it entertained. I'm gonna use a level 5 to do it. So, Go, and we're gonna do.
Yep. Which one?
I will. Avenger,
Okay.
and then we're gonna do the attack thing. Let's see. Yeah, definitely gonna. Let me double check something real fast. So yeah, I'm gonna use the Avenger mode and attack
Okay.
with the bow. So
I was gonna bow, and I'll put her back here.
yeah, we're gonna do the bow thing. Fire.
All right. Go spin hit. So what do you get for that to spin the hit? You get so that's the armor class. So it's got 40 hit points. It has an armor class of 11 plus level of spell. So that would be what? 16. And excuse me. Number attacks equal to half the spell level rounded down. So you get 2 attacks with the bow.
Yep. So off we go.
And its
let's see.
dex is 2, so I would say you get a +2 to hit.
Where do I attack those? No, it doesn't show up on my list. On
It doesn't, but I would assume it's a d20 plus your dex bonus, which for this creature would be +2.
Does he also get proficiency bonus?
Um,
It says
Probably.
melee weapon attack. Oh, melee weapon attack.
so Judge roll. Let's just roll d20
Range
to see if I
weapon
get that.
attack, your spell attack modifier to hit. Use your spell attack modifier.
Oh, that's useful.
That's better. Okay, cool.
Spell attack modifier, which is +9, I believe, right?
Sounds right.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll d20 +9 then. So
It's the same modifier you have for spiritual weapon.
it is 9. Okay. Okay, rolling. Here we go. That's
That ain't gonna
a
do it.
miss, and then one more. So I get 2 attacks, right?
Yep.
18.
No, sorry.
Okay, it's my turn.
Trying to chew popcorn too much in your guy's ear. So Hannah, you're up. You're not pushing the button, dear. Up, there she goes. That's a hit. Are you still using your great axe, or you want to switch to your +1 weapon? I guess your great axe. I can't hear you, dear.
I'll do that next time.
Okay. Hey, Chris.
Me already?
We're quick. We know what we're doing.
I'm
He's
just
still
I'll just
not bloodied,
flashbang.
by the way.
Okay.
That's a miss. That's a hit. So 24.
Yeah.
That's what you did last time.
What was that?
I think that's what you did last time.
I think so. Yeah. Yep. It is. It is exactly the same.
We'll call him bloodied. Ulfgar.
Oh.
Is
Ugh.
that? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying something to me. Sorry.
Well, I don't like any of my choices.
Go up 6.
All right, I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
right there, and I'm just gonna shoot a lightning bolt straight at it.
Ooh, a lightning bolt.
Yeah, it's more fun when you can cast those lightning bolts and do tons of damage to tons of creatures, but
Yep, understood.
I need to do tons of damage to ones of creatures.
It's also more precise than a fireball
Yep.
and more effective against devils and demons.
Is it?
Devils have damage
Well,
immunity
it's
from
not fire.
fire.
Oh, good point.
Oh, I do an extra 4 points of damage to that.
An extra 4.
Yeah. You know that +4 that showed up as fire affinity? I don't have fire affinity. I have lightning affinity.
Oh, nice. Well, it didn't save.
So it takes 30 points of damage.
It does.
Nice.
30 points of crispy lightning damage.
Is there also such a thing as chewy lightning damage?
Yes.
Um, the girl hit 3 times. Let's go. Wait, what? That's better. Oh, even doing half damage, she kills it.
Oh, awesome.
All right. So Xanthos, you're up. Pick a door.
What do we have left? We have, let's see,
2 and 4.
3, I
Just
think?
grab one. You got 6
2.
seconds. All right.
2.
I'm gonna say you run to the door and pick it. So
Okay.
that's the hag one. Let me get to that one. The door opens above a caldera of an active volcano. Shards of black rock float above the molten magma. Perched atop one shard are 2 man-sized creatures with insectoid features and 4 arms apiece.
Good for them.
Yeah. Dang it. I think I have these guys. Let me see. I do. We'll put one there. I'll put one next to somebody right there.
Oh, so we're fighting both of these.
Yeah, fun.
Rude.
All right, we'll give him a 15. So, Hana, you're up. Pick one. And which weapon are you using?
Am I still raging?
Yes, because I made Xanthos take his turn to pick the door. So, yep. He ran over to a door and opened it.
Okay, I will attack the guy I'm close to.
With which weapon? Did you switch or you're not going to switch?
I'm switching.
All right. It's up to you. It's a different creature. I'm just asking. That's a hit. And that's a hit. Oh. So 29. We'll call him wounded. Icarus.
Can I make some kind of check to try to identify what kinds of creatures these are?
Yeah, I'll let you do Arcana. Oh, very good. I'm gonna say that you reckon these guys as a Mesoloth.
Mesoloth.
They are a fiend, and they generally serve as foot soldiers in Yogoloth armies.
Okay, I'll just blast the one that Zohana attacked.
Okay.
The first beam, second beam.
We'll say they're known from the abyss if that's what you're really looking for.
No, it's just just wanted a name. Does a 20 hit?
It does. So it's like 26 plus. Oh, I'm sorry. It's your spin, right? So
28,
13,
28,
20,
28
28.
total.
28
Yep.
total.
That's it.
Okay. He is definitely bloodied and looking very hurt. Icarus?
That was aggressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ulfgar.
Hmm. Well, when in doubt, magic missile.
Which one?
Oh, that was the one that's wounded.
Okay. That's third, so that's 15 points of damage, right?
Yes.
Close, but he's critical.
Take him down.
All right.
Oh, he goes next.
That's
doesn't
his
he?
turn. Yep, his turn. So let's see. Sure. We're gonna say this one will attack. Oh, Zorhana smacked it, so it's gonna attack Zorhana. Move her a little closer. Let's see. It makes one attack with a claw and one with a trident. The claw was a critical hit.
Oof.
The trident was a miss. The claw did 14 points of damage, but she's raging, so divide by 2, so 7 points of damage.
Okay.
The other one is let's see here. It's going to cast a spell. Let's see. Let's go for alt. I like alt.
Alt.
Alt makes circles.
The Alt button.
Yeah, when you hold alt, you can draw circles.
I see.
Let's see. So let's see here. That's well, and go to this.
I sense saving throw in my future.
Probably you do. That's probably true. So what is that? That's 10, 10, 20, 30. Dang it. All right, go here. Something like that feels right. 10, 20, 30, 40, maybe a little short. Sure, we'll do that. So he'll cast it. We can move him back because no one's engaged in him. He can just do the corner of the room. And he can get everybody. Sure. So, a yellow-green fog that spreads across most of the room. You can see he moves back, but the area is now heavily obscured inside of there. Each creature makes a Constitution save. You take 23 points of damage if you fail, half that if you succeed.
Did 16 succeed?
Good question. So it is. It does. It's a pretty easy saving throw, though.
So I take 11.
I
Half of
yes, you
23.
take 11. So everyone so far is taking 11, 11, 11, 11.
Okay.
I just need Xanthros, and I gotta do the girl as well,
And the angel.
and the angel, please. Yep. And what is it? It's a con save. The girl misses, so she takes 22.
23, but
23,
not,
sorry. Yeah.
not a big deal.
Xanthos need a save. I mean, not Xanthos. Yeah, Xanthos need a save from you. Con save,
What kind of
please.
save?
Constitution
What con
save.
save? Constitution. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Let's click the right thing, correct thing this time. Not. Come on. There it goes. Work. There we
Okay,
go.
you
20.
take 11.
Okie doke.
Let's see. All right, so sure. So all right, it's the girl's turn. She has to save again because she's still in the cloud. She missed again. She takes an additional 24.
Oof.
She is looking pretty hurt, but she's doing
Yeah.
but she's going to come out here and try and smack this thing. She did hit it twice.
Xanthos, this might be a good time for a heal.
She
Yeah.
takes
Or your channel divinity, maybe.
she deals 14 damage to it because it didn't do quite as effective as she usually does. And the creature has to make a couple concentrations checks.
Ooh.
Probably some easy ones because it's 2 hits, so it's 1 for each hit.
Right.
So and it missed.
Does
So the
does the cloud
cloudy
go
terror
away?
is no more.
Great.
Xanthos, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and toss a heal her way then. Let's see what a good one. That'll work. Well, the cast is a level 3. Off we go. Heal 20.
That includes all your bonuses,
So 25. Sorry.
and you also heal something, right? You heal 5 or something like that.
Yeah, it spells level, so 3.
I thought there was a bonus. Just the spells level.
Oh, spells level plus 2. That's right. So it's 5.
Yeah, he does heal
Okay.
something.
Yep. And then
So you gotta move behind the girl, Lucan or whatever. You gotta move behind her because you gotta touch her for that. That's a touch range.
Yes. Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
And then the angel's going to go next. Angel's going to attack the one that's attacking that I'm standing next to now.
He's the only one left.
Okay.
At
Okay.
least I think so. Oh, didn't we kill this dude? Oh, I'm
I don't-
sorry. He's dead because he got poisoned by the same cloud.
Oops.
Here's
They're
our
evil. He didn't
first.
care. He was worthless anyway. He was almost dead.
Sure.
Okay. That's a 12. That's a miss.
Also, I'm glad I told my
16, that's a
spectre to hide.
Second attack is 16. Does that hit?
No, sorry. Well,
Okay.
actually, you don't get to attack because your spellcast was the attack. Was the
No, that's
Just
the angel.
the angel.
Oh, the angel. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
She missed.
Okay,
You had a
that's-
save for the angel, by the way, too, Blight. By the way,
Oh, con save.
con save from the angel, please.
What is the angel? Let's go back. I need to see something.
We'll spin a d20 and
Why
see
does the angel have to make a con save?
because it
The
had to
cloud
make
blew
it
away.
from the cloud.
Okay.
The
I'm
first
looking for
con save.
Yeah, the
So it's
original
plus
con
3.
save.
Okay, so it's plus 3.
Cloud
Okay.
blew away.
Well, from before he never spun it.
21.
All right, it made it. So it took 11 from the first hit.
Okay.
Zahana, you're up. Oh, that
Natural,
hurts.
natural 20.
You have to move to hit it.
Aaron, I'll move her. There you go. All right, so damage. So this is a die roll. That's a die roll. So that would be 16 plus 4 is 20 plus the plus 5. So I'm going to say that's 25 damage looking at it. Second attack. And it's definitely bloodied by this point. Sure. Additional 14. Icarus.
I mean, same thing I've been doing the whole time. 19 hit.
It does.
It's another 19.
Okay.
And the third beam also hits.
It's dead. All right.
I guess it's Ulfgar's turn to open a door.
I think it's just the clock one left.
Yeah.
Yep, just the clock one.
All right. So, do I have one for this guy? Let's see. 1 second. Probably not. Well, you see enormous interlocking gears and cogs stretching as far as you can see.
Ah, yes.
Suddenly, a spherical construct with spiny legs and small wings tumbles through the open doorway.
I feel like
Okay.
we're having like little mini adventures through Planescape.
So,
You know what this feels like? This feels like we're at the end of Mega Man, where you have to fight all of the robot bosses again before Dr. Wily.
here, I'm not even going to do it there. That's what he looks like. Ulfgar, hit him.
Oh, I thought I opened the door.
No, it was Icarus's turn.
No, sure. I mean, I shot. If I could open the door too, that's fine.
Oh, then I guess Ulfgar did it. Sorry. You're
Oh
right.
man, it's like a fibble thip or an artifact.
Hold on 1 second. What did it spin? It spun a 10. So it's there. Great. Xanth, the girl goes up to it and
Does it not get to act on a 10?
it spun an initiative 10, and I'm just putting
Right.
it in number order here. We're up to initiative 4 right now.
So I was at 16.
Oh, you were at 16. Well, then I guess it gets to do something. Fine. Fine.
To make things interesting.
Sure. It will attack.
don't
1,
see
2,
it.
3, 4, 5. It will attack Ulfgar. Okay. Great. It misses. The girl goes up to it and spits on it, and it's dead.
What?
Okay.
Right. That's 5.
That's 5. That damn thing only had 5 hit points.
Wow.
Oh. It's a bit of a disparity in power in some of these, huh?
Yep.
How long
Just
does
a
the angel stick around for?
That's a minute.
A minute?
Angel pieces. Yeah.
All right, we'll say it's gone.
Can the angel do any healing before it leaves?
It does not.
I don't think it has that ability, does it?
It does. It does. Healing touch.
Is
The
that
celestial touches
do you have to choose a healing angel for that?
No, it's either one gets it.
I'm just looking.
So you choose Avenger or Defender, but this one.
Oh,
It
okay.
gets healed.
Avenger or Defender. Blah blah blah. Multi-attack. Healing touch once a day. Okay, so you can do a once a day healing touch. Go for it.
I think Ulfgar probably needs it most.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 1 hour spell. Also, it requires concentration. Of note.
You didn't get hit. You can keep them around for right now.
Okay.
Just remember, if you cast any other concentration spell, the angel goes away.
Okay. So it's gonna be. I'm gonna roll. Does that work? Yeah. So heals 15.
All right, nice.
Okay.
Does anyone need more healing before we proceed?
And the door opens, of course.
Oh, good.
I could probably use lots of healing.
I could use healing.
Then I will suggest that Xanthros takes care of that. Oh, do we have any potions of healing?
I have a question. Before we go through this door, wouldn't a long rest make sense? Just because,
No.
especially
Definitely
really,
not a long rest.
because I'm mostly depleted at this point.
How many spells have you been casting? Most of your rounds were like Sacred Flame.
It's been a few fights now, dude. But in any case, I'm fine with doing a. I can definitely heal Zerhana if that would help.
Do we have any other methods of healing? Like potions or anything like that?
Actually, come to think of it, I haven't used my channel divinity.
Remember, that only heals people up to half, but yeah. Although that would have been good on Ulfgar before the Angel heal.
Okay, well, I can do channel divinity if that would help.
I have 58 out of 126, so
That's not going to do it. Okay.
So Paul was at 21. He has 1-on-1. So you can heal him to 50, which would be 50 minus 21.
No,
So what?
I have 36 now.
Well, if I assume he
because
did
the
it
end-
before he remembered before the
Oh.
angel touched you, then he could heal you, what, was it 29 damage before you, and then the additional whatever it was from the angel?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, so use 29 points of your divinity. You get that many, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Zerhana, she's at 126, which half that would be what, 63? So you could heal her for 5.
Cool. Doing that then.
thank you.
And at that point you got to use whatever you got.
Okay. Can we short rest and use some hit dice maybe with that?
If we could, but if you short rest, the Angel will go away.
Okay. Then let's keep the angel hanging around for a bit. All right. I guess we're ready then.
Gotta stop eating popcorn. All right. Well, off you go.
I guess we're going through where the like not through the portcullis, but the portcullis is gone, right?
Correct.
So through the doorway.
Correct.
So Hana, would you like to lead the way?
Okay.
I'm sure.
I'll grab the
Oh.
girl. I'll let Xanthros grab himself. All right, hold on one second there, Zerhana. Let me read what's going on. So,
Oh,
you
look
see
at that.
graven images of rotting corpses decorate this hall, and the floor is littered with tarnished coins, bits of armor, broken shields, axe heads, and other small bits of scrap metal. Blah, 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 blah. Across, let's see, how far can you guys see? Well, Icarus can see forever, probably.
I can see 120 feet.
Yeah. So let me just zoom out for a second. Sure. So, at the west end of the hallway, you see an archway, and this yawning archway has a keystone adorned with an iron bull skull, which bites down on an ivory ring. Where's the angel? Let me grab the angel.
My specter is going to come along with this too. Does that
Sure.
symbolism mean anything to it?
I make these guys controlled by all players in case you want to move them.
Thanks.
I'll have her too. Burp. All right. I don't know.
Can we make any like a history check or anything like that? Or Arcana, religion?
No, I don't think there's. You don't recall anything.
Okay. Shall we
Yeah.
proceed down and have Xanthos search as we go?
And I'll give you.
There's no guidance, by the way, because that's a concentration.
So who's going down?
I would suggest sending the angel first, and we'll all go behind it.
All right. So as the angel goes down the steps, she gets to the bottom, and her weapon just kind of crumbles into dust.
Her metal
Bits.
weapon?
That too. Yep. It just falls apart.
Neat. Well, why don't we stay here and have the angel do scouting?
Okay. I guess I shouldn't eat popcorn then. All right. So the angel gets to here, and she says, I see steps going down here.
Okay.
And then she gets to here where the opening is with the head and the ring.
Okay. And what did she see anything beyond the archway?
She says that she sees let's see. That she sees two thick chains going up and down. So like it's almost like, part of a machine, right? So you have
Right.
one chain going up, one chain going down, and they
Are
go
they in motion?
through.
Is that what you mean?
I'm sorry.
The chains are in motion.
Yes, the chains
One
are
is
in
moving
motion.
upwards.
Yep, the chains
Okay.
are in motion going up and down. So one chain going up, one chain going down in motion before they go through a like they disappear into a cloudy vortex. So it's
Where's
like
the
you're only
vortex?
seeing part of the chain.
Where's the vortex?
There's one above and one below,
Got it. Got it. Is it a dead end other than that?
and they're big. She says she sees a small passageway across the other side of the chamber, but there's no floor on the chamber. There's like a little protrusion, but then the chain's there, and then the other side of the room. So it's like a void in the middle of the room, right? But there's like a
Okay,
small
but she can
balcony on
fly.
each side. Oh yeah, she can go in and fly if you wanted to.
I mean, let's use her, right? While we have her.
Might as well.
Okay. This popcorn is too salty. I keep eating it. All right. So we're going to say she swoops in about there when she gets to the other side of the hallway, and a number of similar
Sorry,
creatures to what you saw before a second
which
ago pops in.
the machine creatures?
The machine creatures.
Okay. Where is she exactly?
She's right on the other side of the whatchamacallit, the archway when she walks into the room.
So the chains are at the entrance to the archway.
The chains are right
The
here.
chains in the archway itself. Oh, so she's not reached the chains yet.
No. She's now
Got it.
in the room with the chains.
Okay.
So
Can we see these creatures from where we are?
some of you can. Probably you can. Probably no one else can.
Okay.
Because, I mean, now you're basically like 100 feet away, something like that. I don't know if
Right.
any one of you can see that far. But probably you can.
And where were the angel was? Sorry, the stairs were safe from this rusting effect. It was only when the angel reached the bottom that our weapons disappeared.
Yes.
Okay. So it's safe for me to go on the stairs if I need to go a little down, far down to see them.
Sure. And I'm going to have to do a bit of cut and pasting here. Excuse me. Let me do him. Let's see. Sure. And let me get the other guy. All right. Sorry, I thought I had an upload of these guys. Just give me a second. But I was wrong. And we'll do that. And we'll do... What? What did I just do? Yeah. Thank you. All right, cool. All right, let me... here, I'll give you a picture. I can do him and him.
There's one big one that looks like a starfish,
Yeah.
and some small ones.
The small... there's 9 squares and 1 of the big ones.
Okay.
And...
Are they hostile to the angel?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess we're rolling initiative.
So, yes, and the bigger one is encased in a crystal decahedron.
Okay.
So let me grab these guys. So, one. They're medium. This guy's large. Okay.
Okay.
There's so much. I don't know how much some of you can see, but let's do some initiativing. Let's do him and say boop. And then let's do him and say boop. Ah, fudge. He was not a 19 before. What was he, a 14?
I don't know.
Let me go back and look at the thing. Yeah, he was a 14. And this guy is a 19.
So everyone should keep in mind that if you move off the stairway, all your metal stuff will be destroyed.
Pretty much everything on the angel was destroyed, like top to
Oh,
bottom. You basically have a naked angel.
got it. Got it.
Let me get the girl. And I guess I gotta find the Spectre as well. Because he's
Yep.
hanging out with you guys.
Yep.
Close enough. And there you go. All right. Well, Zohana, I don't know what you're going to do, but you are up first.
If you have a
Oh,
thrown
the
weapon,
angel. The angel goes with Xanthros.
no.
That's right.
Sorry, thrown weapons won't do anything because they'll pass through this area of destruction. So yeah, I got nothing. I have no suggestions.
If you're talking, Vic, I can't hear you.
I thought the angel was gonna go first.
No, the angel goes with me.
The angel's all the way down the hall, very far away, and I don't even know if you can even see that far. I might even check. Hold on. Yeah, you almost pretty much can't see what's going on. Like, if I look at you, you're really not seeing anything. Maybe if you move in the center, you could see. I mean, Icarus, he can see. Really, Icarus is basically describing this to everybody. The rest of you
And
can't see
the angel
squat.
can speak, right?
Can speak.
The angel could be describing it to us.
Yes, I'm assuming he's
So
shouting at you. Or she's shouting at you. Like if you're here, can you see that from there? Let's see. No. So Hana, you probably got 60 foot sight?
Yes.
Yeah, the angel's now like 80 feet away. So I'm gonna assume that the so Hana, you do nothing unless you have any great ideas.
no physical attacks as far as I know.
Uh, could I throw something?
Anything you throw, any physical object will be destroyed in the.
Do we have anything that's wood?
I don't know. Do you have a javelin, maybe?
Even the wood was pretty much disintegrating. Like
I have no suggestions then.
like
Okay,
stuff just kind of falls apart.
I'd like to keep my javelin.
All right. Great. Can you have the angel make a Constitution saving throw, please? Xanthros.
I'm right here.
Up. I think the 6 was 1, or at least it ended. I didn't get any
7.
dings yet. Okay. The bigger creature basically kind of breathes a gas at it, and it is paralyzed.
Neat.
So it's naked, paralyzed. It's basically a vegetable at this point.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see what these guys are going to do. It's going to shoot a bunch of bow attacks on this dude. So what's your angel's armor class?
Uh,
Probably something like
I'm
16 or
looking.
17, I think.
Probably. Still want to. I'm still gonna check.
I think it's 11 plus the spell level or something like that.
Yes, so it's going to be 16.
16. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. I think 6 hits, including 1 critical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including a critical. So that would be basically 7. I'm just going to spin it manually. So roll. Uh, 33. Your angel's dead.
Oh, is the angel taking damage before? Oh yeah, it took 11 earlier. So
It
yeah.
did.
Mm.
So it gets
Angel's dead.
paralyzed and just riddled with arrows. And to be honest, some of those spins probably should have been with advantage, but it's already dead.
Okay.
So right now they are. What are they doing? That's a darn good question. Um. Okay. They're buzzing around the room. They do not come out.
I'm gonna tell the Spectre to stay back with us.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, we can go through the initiative order, but I'm just trying to see what you guys want to do at this point.
Well, 2 of us can do things.
All right, Ulfgar's up.
I'm gonna wait until I see what's going on.
Okay. Icarus.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast 3 of the little archer guys.
Okay. That's a hit. Doesn't kill him, but he's bloodied. That's a miss. And that's a hit, and that will kill one of them, assuming you're doing the damage one.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Some of these guys, well, it's not their turn yet, so they're gonna hang. The girl
Most of
can't.
us have nothing to do.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like you can skip Lucana, you can skip Johanna. Xanthos can only do something if he can see them.
Which I cannot.
Yeah, these guys are kind of like getting out of the doorway as best they can, so you can't see them. So they
If
can't
they're all
be in
moving
your
out
line
of
of fire.
if they're all moving out of sight, then we won't have anything else to do.
Yep, they're smart enough to do that.
Okay. Is it so? The angel said that there was a stairway partway down.
Yes.
Is there any way to make that visible?
Hold on.
Okay, cool. And I also wanted to ask, can Xanthos' Helm of Telepathy communicate with the Spectre? The Spectre cannot speak, but it can understand the commands that I give it.
Okay. All right. I gotta look at that. So the second here. I'm gonna say go here. We go equipment. Helm of Telepathy. Um let's see. It's concentration. It's divination. Thoughts. Nothing jumps out at me that says no. So for right now, I will say sure. Why not?
Okay, so let's go back into the Pentagon.
Okay. You can do that.
We need to get everyone here also.
I'll grab Vicky. Boop. Go ahead.
Okay, so we know that there is a room to the southeast, even though we can't see it from here. I'm going to tell the Spectre to go in there, look around, and then come back. And then we can have Xanthros find out what it saw.
Ah, okay. So it goes to the southeast, and is there a limit on how often you can use the helmet telepathy? Let's just take a quick look. It's detect
Looking right
thoughts.
now. It only has one charge. So I assume it has to recharge somehow.
Sure.
I can't see. Yeah, it
Probably,
doesn't say how, but yeah.
probably daily or something.
Well, it essentially has one spell slot. It's probably the best way of describing it.
So what I'll
So
say
probably-
is that you can
Does it-
direct it to it. It can follow your instructions. It will come out, and I'll let Xanthros communicate with it,
Okay.
and that will be good for this day, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you've used it since then. Talked about
No,
using it, but I
definitely
don't
not.
think you have. Not since the last long rest.
Yeah. We forgot I had it, and everyone glared at me when I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, that was a couple of days ago, sure.
Yeah.
So, 6 was 1. That was more for Vicky.
Woohoo!
So it goes, it comes back, and it's what I'm gonna get the description of it. I know what I was going to say, but all right. Fudge. It says that it goes. I went south into a room that had a life-size golden statue of a mastodon in it, with all carved in gold with jeweled tusks.
Okay.
He says,
Uh,
it sounds like more money that you can't spend.
That's good for me. Don't have to go to any extra effort there.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
No,
But it says it doesn't see any exits to the room.
well, we know
Or
there aren't any
anything.
exits to the room.
You know, it saw some pictures, carvings on the wall of basically a mural of a Cholton warrior riding a mastodon through a hellish landscape while fighting various devils,
Nice.
and that's all I saw.
Okay. So, we might want to take a short rest at this point.
Can if you want.
But first, I could use my ghostly gaze on that stairway before we rest. What do you think?
Can you see
Can
the
you
Oh,
get
actually-
to it? Which stairway? Oh, the stairway over there with the arrow.
Yeah.
How do you get there?
So my proposal is I'm going to get naked. I'm gonna leave all of my possessions on the stairway, or actually, I guess in this room. Then I can just walk within 30 feet of that stairway and gaze to examine it, and then come back.
Okay.
And I'll bring the specter with me just in case I need like a distraction or something to run away.
Sure. Um let's see. So that's going to put you so 30 feet is it you said?
Yep.
Oh, that's not too far. That's about there. You
Yep.
might have to get a little closer to see down. Okay, fair enough. Um let's see. I'm going to say that, as you're walking down the steps, I mean, you do kind of see that, every now and then the drones are peeking to see whether or not you guys are coming back. So,
Right.
you
If I
know,
can see them, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast them.
okay. Let's see. What do they know about this? You know what? They're going to stay where they are. They're going to stay where they are for right now.
I thought they might.
And we're going to say um let's see. Okay. So you see steps going down. It's 30 feet, you said?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to say the steps go down into one second, get the right spot. They go down into a room that you can see maybe about 10 feet into, give or take.
Okay. Sure.
Um, the room is longer than that. The room is basically filled with like a green smoke. Um, you can see like maybe one table. Um, you also see um maybe a couple rooms a little bit north of that. Um, let's see. You're gonna see well, let's see. So you're there, right? So one second.
I'm willing to move closer to the archway because I can keep using the Eldritch Blast to
It's fine. And you've got
keep.
the specter as cannon fodder, I presume.
Well, I prefer not to lose it, but yeah.
Okay. I'm going to see that room with the smoke. I'm going to say that you see two rooms coming off of that room with smoke. And
Which direction?
those north.
Okay.
I'm going to say that you see one, which is a small room, maybe 10 by 20,
Uh huh.
that has inside it has a floor to ceiling glass cylinder. Um, and inside it um, is an iron lever.
Interesting.
There's another room that is filled with flying sheets of parchment that's being blown around. and on the one side of the room opposite the entrance is a ghostly lever. And that's all you see.
Okay. I'll come back and put my clothes back on.
Okay.
So I could dimension door somebody in there to investigate, but I can only bring one person with me.
So it'd probably be the one who can search, right?
Yes, yes.
That'd be me. Yeah.
I mean, anybody else can come along if you want to leave all your stuff behind, or if you have some other way of teleporting. If nobody,
Thoughts?
yeah. I mean, if nobody has any ideas, then I'm inclined to just take Xanthros and go investigate.
I'll stay here.
Well, I am a weapon, so I can go naked.
Okay. I'll send the Spectre with Ulfgar. And I will, because Ulfgar will have to walk the long
Well,
way.
actually, no, wait a minute. I take that back.
Yep.
My spells do have material components. So maybe I'm not as much of a weapon as I thought I was.
I could actually. You could give me your stuff, and I could dimension door with your stuff, and you could pick it up when you arrive.
Well, that's interesting. Then we could all go across, couldn't we? Couldn't we do that using the same thing? If we
I suppose I suppose so. If people want to like take the time to, yeah, I suppose we could do that. I mean, Xanthos can carry some of the stuff. I can only bring objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what I can carry. And also actually, we can have Zerhana be the carrier because she's strong enough to carry everything.
If only you had a bag of holding or something, this would be easy.
Yeah.
So, okay. Man, I have to get into weight limits now.
I don't think Zerhana's weight limit is going to be a major issue because her strength is like very high.
Yeah, probably not. She's 18 strength. She's very dexterous though. She has the spirit
She
helping
is.
her. Okay, so she's carrying 84 and she can carry up to 270.
I don't think either Ulfgar or Xanthros are likely to be carrying 100 pounds of equipment.
Probably not.
All right. I'll let you you and Zerhana teleport down, and the rest of you can carefully walk naked across the passageway.
Right.
Thank goodness I got out of that naked thing.
You're so modest.
Lucano can stay here, I guess, and we'll be back soon.
Who's this?
Our NPC.
I mean, she'll go.
I don't. She's welcome to come. I just don't know if Zahn has enough carrying capacity to take 3 people.
Oh, with the plate.
Oh, I guess. I mean, I don't know how much does plate weigh. Like, even if it weighs 50 pounds.
I was about to look that up. I honestly don't know. The
Um,
plate would be tough.
it does weigh 65 pounds.
So, I mean, so 65 pounds. Xanthos has no armor, right? I mean, or just
Actually,
leather.
you can look on the PC's character sheets to see how much equipment they're carrying.
Yeah, I was trying to like
Xanthos
not
has
click
81
50
pounds.
times. All right.
Xanthos is 81, and Ulfgar has 137. Oh, that's because Ulfgar has a
137.
barrel.
Get into.
Oh yeah.
So if you leave the barrel behind, Ulfgar has 67. So actually, it's probably doable.
I have a
That's
70-pound barrel.
It's on your character sheet.
I just can't believe it weighs 70 pounds.
well,
Well,
without the barrel, you're up to 212. So I would say between the two of you, you can transport it.
Okay. Okay, so that's our plan.
Only Paul would be carrying that. That's awesome. All right, fine. We'll go with it. All good.
Oh, by the way, did Ghost of Gaze pick up anything behind sorry, like around here on either side of this part of the hallway?
No.
Okay, just want to double check.
Okay. Let me grab you guys. Ah, I'm in the wrong mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are no longer concentrating because your angel is dead. Copy.
The Spectre's coming too.
Oh, fudge. Where is he?
He was in
There
the
he is.
bottom
There
of
he
the
is.
Pentagon.
I got
Yeah.
him. I got him. Walk over here, dude. All right. Oh, okay. So, I'll just put you here. Wow. Well, okay. Okay. All right.
There's a lot of doors here.
There is a lot of doors here. So, green. I'm just gonna zoom in a little bit. There we go. Green smoke billows out of a bronze cauldron in the middle of this 20-foot-high vaulted hall. Barely visible through the haze are 3 rocking chairs, several workbenches heaped with uh had haderash I don't know, habdarashi, whatever. A spinning wheel and a rusty iron cage containing a prisoner. Galleries stand 10 feet above the floor to either side of the room.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's about what you see. Coming through the smoke as you're hanging out here, you see 3 tiny figures waddle towards you through the smoky haze. A straw doll with rusty pins sticking out of its body, or into its body. A faceless child molded from clay. And a stuffed monkey with the lower body of a unicycle. The straw doll says, "You need to run away. The Sohn sisters will be back any moment now."
Who are the Sohn sisters?
I'll give you the descriptions. Burp.
Oh, you know what? I think before we, never mind. Never mind.
What's up?
I was going to say we could have thought about short resting, but that's fine.
It's okay.
Is the smoke causing us any difficulty?
Just some difficulty seeing across the room.
Okay.
I'll say as you move in a little closer that you can see some steps that go up to the balcony, and you see a big ass door to the south.
Did we have time for Xanthros and Ulfgar to put their stuff back on?
Sure. Put your
Is
stuff
the
back on.
prisoner conscious?
The prisoner in the cage, I'm gonna say is not moving, and it looks a lot like cedar, but somehow it's smaller and more scraggly looking.
Hmm. Hmm.
The doll responds and says, the sisters are 3 night hags that live here.
Okay, I know this is kind of a metagaming, but in 5th edition, I have like no idea how dangerous a night hag is.
Okay.
Is there any kind of check I can make to figure out if this is like we really need to run away, or is it just like standard warning boilerplate from an NPC? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. So I would say that you know, 3 night hags by themselves. You know, I, you would take them out, right? I mean, it would probably be a bit of a fight, and you never know because night hags are uh, were once creatures of the Feywild, and they, they have some powers, right? They can do some stuff,
Yes. Yeah.
but it's not like that you probably feel that you would take them out.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask: is it only the doll who's talking?
Only the one doll seems to talk. The clay
Okay.
doll doesn't really have much of a mouth, and the monkey just kind of keeps coughing when it tries to speak.
I'm gonna ask the doll.
Mhm.
Do the Sohn sisters have any allies who would be dangerous to us?
She says, "Wow, the sisters themselves are enough of a threat. I don't know of anything else."
Um, where do those? I'm going to point to the balcony. Where do those doors lead? I mean, this is a question for the doll.
She says, "I've never been in those rooms."
And I'll point to the big door. Where does that lead?
Oh, somewhere. I've never been in there either, but I gather it's something really important, and because they're always, the sisters are making sure nothing happens over there. No one ever goes in there.
Do the sisters ever go in there?
Sometimes one might go in. I mean, I'm not. No, you know what? I take that back. No, they don't.
Where will the sisters come from?
We, I don't know. They just wait. They could appear at any time.
Is there any way to stop the smoke coming out of the cauldron? These are more questions for the doll.
Sure. She's like, I don't know.
And is any of this equipment in the room important to the sisters?
Not to. I mean, they use the cauldron quite a bit. I think somehow there's some kind of creature that walks on the other side of the big door. I've never seen him go in there, but they talk about it, and um,
Maybe that's the
they
lich.
they nurse it somehow. But
Oh, we have letters. The letters mentioned the sisters, didn't they? Back when we were fighting the guy's name begins with a W. Withers, was that his name? Withers.
Okay,
yes,
Withers.
We found some letters or a book in his a journal or some kind in his office.
you
I
did.
remember the book. I don't remember what was in it.
The master has brought the Sohn sisters here to nurse. Okay. So I'm going to just read this so you don't have to go scrolling through Discord. This is the note we found that Withers wrote. The master returns with a marvelous gift. And this gift is what's behind that door. A cast-off creation of the gods, dead and yet not. The all-seeing is blind to its existence, and the mother of illusions looks past it. The master hopes to raise the creature to power by glutting it on soul. The master has brought the Sohn sisters here to nurse it, to help build the device needed to feed it. So, I don't know if the device is a soul mod or this cauldron or something else, but it does tell us a little bit more about what's going on. So we clearly do need to fight the Sohn sisters and destroy this device and possibly deal with whatever's on the other side of that door. Another question for the doll. What's that prisoner doing here?
Um, let's see. 1 second. She says, the Sohn sisters has been torturing this looky like in the cage to learn more about you.
What did you call it? A looky-like?
Looky like.
What does
You
that
kind
mean?
of get the idea that you're talking to a child.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
So this is not the real Cedar, but like a copy of Cedar?
yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. A copy.
Do you know what's up those stairs? I'm going to point to the stairs that lead to that hallway, the long hallway, the destructive hallway.
Not really. It could be some kind of test or something. I'm not sure.
Um, how heavy does this is the question for the DM. How heavy does the cauldron look?
Um,
Like, is it something Johanna might be able to move?
yeah, if you want to move it, you can move it.
Do you think Johanna and Lucana could carry it up the stairs? Because I'm thinking if they could push it into the hallway, it would be destroyed.
I I I guess you could try and I mean there's a lot I mean it's let me just take a look at it, see if it's full. I know it's smoking, so there's probably a bunch of liquid in there. It'd be tough to move if it has stuff in there. I guess you
Fair.
could spill out what the contents of it if there's something in there and move it up the steps.
Okay.
Um.
Maybe we should see if it's magical first. If it's just a cauldron,
It'll take us 10 minutes to check if it's magical. I don't think we can wait for 10 minutes. If somebody wants to use a spell slot to check, maybe. Although if it is magical, it's not going to be good, and it's not something we can take with us. So I think destroying it might be a good idea, even if it is magical.
There's a tarry greenish black brew that fills this bronze cauldron. There's also a bronze lid on the floor nearby. You could put the lid over the cauldron if you
Yep.
don't want the smoke.
Yes.
Okay. That will block the smoke.
Great.
As you do that, and after about a minute or so, you the smoke starts to clear, and you can get a better look at the door on the other side.
The big green
And
door.
yes, it is a 12-foot high, 10-foot wide door made of green stone. Its surface is covered with gritting goblin skeletons. A belt of smooth stone spans the door at a height of 4 feet, set with 5 gold symbols in a row: a triangle, a square, a pentagon, a hexagon, and an octagon.
The Torx.
Each symbol is engraved on a recessed circular seal.
Is the seal the same size as the Torx?
It is.
And which Torx do we have? I know we're missing the one from the Beholder.
All but one. I can go back and look to see which one that is.
No, I wasn't sure if we got. I wasn't sure if we got the octagon or not.
I think you missed the octagon. That's my recollection, but sure.
We definitely. Then we're missing. We'd be missing 2.
No, you have. I know you got all but one.
Did we get the one that was in the Beholder room?
That's the only one that you missed.
Oh, okay. So we did get the octagon, or is that the same one?
Yeah, you did. Whichever one
Okay.
you. Oh, maybe it's the pen. I'm gonna look here. Oh, okay, right. It's the hexagon that you missed. The fourth one is the one you missed. So that's the 6-sided shape.
Okay. So we
So
may
you missed the
have to go
hexagon.
back.
You got the others. However,
Yeah.
right, you see that the symbols that you have, while it's the right shape, the there's a panel that's blocking you from putting the shape in, right?
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to start fiddling with the door until we've dealt with the Stone Sisters anyway.
I know you don't. That's fine.
So we'll have to take this panel off.
Around the room, there are 5 doors. Each door, as the smoke clears, you can see has one of the shapes on it.
So maybe that will have to have us deal with the panel. Okay. Why don't we start then with the triangle door and see what happens?
Okay. I know it's getting after 11, so I was going to think around here. I don't know if people want to stop here or they got more
And it
time
seems
or
like a
what.
reasonable stopping point, but I'm happy to continue or stop whatever people want.
I'm just throwing it out there. I know Paul sometimes works Sunday. See what's going on with everybody else. Everyone still awake?
I'm good to
me?
go.
I think we should stop and think. I'm all for stopping and thinking.
I'm gonna stop and think, or just stop.
Well, I'm assuming that we'll think while we're in the stop position.
Oh, okay, I see. So we stop, think for a week, and then come back.
Yes.
Got it.
Like, for one thing, we might have to think about how we're going to deal with that beholder.
Yes. I mean, I have some. ideas like we could try to make somebody invisible and sneak in. But maybe we don't have to deal with it at all. Like maybe we can get through this without having all 5 torques.
That could be.
Anyway,
Okay.
good work, everyone. Thanks.
I'm going to say that they do one more thing. That's to kind
Yeah.
of give you all the information for your thinking time.
Yep.
So, let's see one second. The dolls say, or the one doll says, they're like, you've been really nice to us. If you take us with you, we can help you a bit.
Sure. That's fine.
Okay. So there's 3 of them, and they each act as a magical charm. There is the one called Straw Bundle, which is the one you've been talking to.
Mm-hmm.
You can use this charm to cast Etherealness spell as an
Oh.
action. And it's got basically 3 charges.
Okay.
And then it will vanish. You have another one, which is called Clay No Face. And while you have it in your possession, you don't need to eat, drink, or breathe. And that will last for 30 days. And the last one gives you the benefit of a comprehending languages spell. And
Okay.
that will last for 7 days.
So we don't need the translator that died.
There you go.
Just for everyone else's knowledge, etherealness basically makes you like intangible for 8 hours. Like you can pass through solid objects. You cannot be affected by anything on the material plane, or even perceived by anything on the material plane, unless they have some special ability.
It's
And that's
basically, if you want to read up to it, it's actually a spell. It's a 7th
yeah.
level spell.
I'm looking at the spell right now.
Oh, okay.
You can't really do anything. Like it doesn't help you fight, but it is good for like getting through a door, for example, or something like that, or fleeing. It's definitely not a combat spell. It's more of an
Or
exploration
taunting a
spell.
beholder.
Sorry?
Taunting a beholder. You could go
Well, the beholder
ethereal and
the beholder couldn't
beholder
see you unless it is like true sight or something like that. Also, since you can't interact with solid objects, it's not good for like a heist.
Well, I knew that. That's why I said taunt.
Oh, sure. Okay.
You could just go in there and call them names. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'll even put those charms into Discord
Thanks.
as well.
Just trying to see if there's anything else. I'm just putting in some info that we might need to carry over to next week, like the fact that the Stone Sisters are not hags. Not needing to eat, drink, or breathe could be theoretically useful if we have to go somewhere where there's like poison gas or no air.
So that could be true.
Paul, when you said the door had panels to prevent us from putting the torques on, I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
So if you take a look at the picture I put in there,
Yeah, I'm looking at it
there's
right now.
that gold color, yellow color
Yep,
thing in the door,
yep,
like over the shape. So
yep.
that prevents you from sticking the shape into the slot. The slot's
Oh, so
kind
we
of
just
like
have to remove the panel, like the front panel, in order to fit the seal, the torque into it.
correct.
Okay, we're gonna put that in Discord also. Still don't know what to do about that gargoyle riddle. Also, Paul, I was thinking about the gods, the gods of Omu.
Yes.
I'm not actually Oh, we have not found Shigambi, I think, but I think we found 8, actually. 8 of the tombs.
Um,
I think we found all but Shigambi.
without me going through all of the
You,
with all
you,
the
you must
things,
check right now.
my recollection is your recollection,
Okay.
but I would have to go back and look through all the maps and stuff. But that sounds correct.
So it maybe after we deal with the Stone Sisters, we'll want to go back and look for Shigambi's tomb. If that's the 9th one we need for the gargoyle riddle. Or I don't know, maybe this is the boss fight after the Stone Sisters. Who knows? But I guess I'll see everyone next week.
Okay.
Sure.
If there's no other questions, that sounds good.
If people have questions that they think of, they can just put them in the chat and Paul can answer them.
Of course.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Later, all.
Night.
Night.